Hello, hello, folks. We'll be getting started very shortly. I hope that everybody's doing well today. Just getting a few final bits worked out here. Trying to ignore the clock, which is yelling at me that I am extraordinarily late today. My bad entirely, actually. But here, let me get this all sorted out. Yeah, that looks about right. That seems correct to me. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, today. Today's Thursday, isn't it? Gosh, today is Thursday already. This week has just flown by, I tell you. Um, however. Ooh. No, that should be fine. We'll keep an eye on that. However, it's Thursday, which means that it's still XCOM time. So we're going to be getting that pulled up here. In pretty short order. It should just be ready to go, actually. Yeah, that looks about right. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. What is going on in XCOM? Uh, that's a good question. I don't know. I think last time we just had like a few good missions. I remember being happy with yesterday's gameplay, and I don't remember a whole lot else. I slept really hard last night, like really hard. Hence the title of our stream today. I just couldn't wake up to save my life. I tried. I did my very best, I promise. I need to spend some time, especially this weekend. Just like fixing my sleep schedule. Because this is ridiculous. This is not what I want. Looks like we're on the Geoscape. Wonder what we're up to on the Geoscape. 9 days out from the end of the month. That's interesting. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I left. Cast me left as a gift. They're here to destroy the Nigeria satellite, and I don't think that there's anything I can do to stop it, so that's just gonna happen. We have a spare satellite? Yes, we do. We've got a spare satellite, so we can replace it. We're just gonna lose some panic, right? Or gain some panic. We're gonna get some panic from this, which is less than ideal, but given how well we've been doing on controlling the skies and panic and such, and like keeping panic, not losing satellites. I mean, this is the first satellite.
Stop stalling and get your asses out there.
Bradford, I am not stalling. I am doing something very important right now. I am making sure that we're all on the same page with what's about to happen in the XCOM. Including me. I need to be on the right page. I need to figure out what's going on. We're gonna lose this satellite. We're gonna replace it at the end of the month. That's gonna be okay. Just the panic's gonna go up in Africa. That's fine. That's tolerable. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything important that really needs doing. I've stalled my gene modding. On one hand, I kind of want to start that up again. Like, gene mods are pretty darn cool. But also, my roster's looking a little thin still, so I think I'm gonna hold off. I think we slow our roll on that front. We got some stuff coming. Yeah, we got some cool stuff on the way here. Some treats for the mechs in a moment. like this. Okay, that's a good way to start the day, right? Um, Super heavy plasma. This is the mech plasma gun. This is going to represent a substantial upgrade to the combat capabilities of our mechs. That's a big deal. That's okay. Collar being psionic is kind of a secondary thing. Who we care about next is Durand, who's going to be our very first adept, I think. Depending on how well you roll Durand, that is. So what do we want here? We haven't gotten anybody to adept before. This is kind of a big deal. You've got 3 choices. Pyrokinesis. What is this? You may ignite fires anywhere within sight range, does not harm units. I don't get it. Is this like creating like impassable terrain? Is this the idea? It doesn't harm units, but like, if you aren't immune to fire, you can't walk through it. The game won't let you. So I guess this is to block alien movement, like you put down fire in like a doorway and they can't come through it. Something like that. Interesting. Maybe not what we're going for, but interesting. Telekinetic field is pretty cool. This is dense smoke. This is recharging like 4-turn cooldown dense smoke is what this is, the telekinetic field. So that's pretty cool. And you've got Psychokinetic Strike. Project a bolt of pure psi force that destroys cover but does not harm units. This is collateral damage, right? We have not used collateral damage this campaign. I should explain what that is. It's collateral damage is a mech ability. Where you select a very, very small AoE sphere, and it just destroys cover. I think it has one of the highest cover destruction values in the game. It's basically guaranteed. Even compared to like our upgraded HE grenades, it's really, really strong at that. And collateral damage can deal a bit of damage to units too. So it's basically like guaranteed damage, but at like a severe penalty. It's like flesh damage. So this is that, but it doesn't use ammo. Doesn't use ammunition. I don't see a cooldown on that, though. I don't see a cooldown on this. That's interesting. Okay. So I think we've got some good choices. I think we can tell that Psychokinetic and Telekinetic Field are, like, what I'm drawn to. Pyrokinesis is kind of funny, but I'm not quite sure that it's going to be consistently useful. Oh, although, again, if you're fighting like organic units that can't move through fire, you could drop this on like cover positions you don't want the enemy to be able to take, right? Right? You can say, I don't want the enemy to be there. Oh, was that a little stutter? Ooh, we might be getting a little bit of a stutter today. It looks fine now. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Actually, I'm kind of seeing more of the potential uses of pyrokinesis. Is it's kind of a preventative measure, right? You know, there's like you don't want the enemy to be able to move to a certain position, so you put fire on it so they can't take it. I now flaws. I think this will only really help against ground-based organic units. So like mutons, it would stop. Sectoids, it would stop. I think it would stop outsiders and thinmen. Yeah, I mean definitely thinmen. The outsiders are a maybe, but I don't think that they're immune to fire. No, they're definitely not. I've definitely used flamethrowers against them before. Chrysalids? Ooh, it would mess up chrysalids. Berserkers. Okay, you've actually, you know what? I take it back. I can actually imagine some very interesting use cases for pyrokinesis. It feels like a very clever ability, actually. I could think of some very clever ways to make use of that. Um, and it would give us, like, a very unique ability. That would give us a very unique ability. Is it going to be that useful? I don't know. I think I'm still going to go with Psychokinetic Strike or Telekinetic Field, but which one do I want? So, let's take into account, like, what is Durand doing as an engineer? Durand has grenades, so Durand already has cover destruction options. That's already something that Durand can do, but that's also what we expect Durand to do, right? You know, you've got some support stuff like the neural feedback, psi inspiration, the mind merge for when Durand can't close in to do cover destruction. Or when you don't need Durand's cover destruction, right? When you have the off turns where that's not something that needs to happen. But we've definitely had situations. In fact, I can specifically remember. Was this last week? It must have been last week when we had that crazy, that absolutely horrendous crashed medium, where there were definitely many turns where we could not get Durand close enough to deliver HE grenades onto meaningful targets, and it really harmed our ability to operate. I mean, in that situation. It definitely was not the only problem. It is not went wrong with the mission. I think I was just playing very poorly at first. Created a bad situation that I had then had to dig myself out of. But having a more flexible, perhaps more precise form of cover destruction, that's interesting to me. Telekinetic field is cool, but I think I would want telekinetic field on maybe a medic. So then you can toss. If we do a lot of double smoke turns with our medics, where they throw two dense smokes, or what you hope are dense smokes, in order to like secure the squad against contact that we can't kill in that turn, right? That's one of the things that we do with our medics. If we gave the medics telekinetic field like Roast Beef, if Roast Beef had that, then that stretches your smoke supply because you've essentially got this recharging smoke. So you can toss one normal dense smoke using your consumable, and then you can end your turn with telekinetic field. That sounds interesting to me. That just kind of improves your utility, right? It just adds value, right? It lets you stretch out your consumables more. But that's not what we use Durand for. I think we use Durand for cover destruction, and I think I'm going to focus Durand in that direction now. So let's attempt Psychokinetic Strike. Only a 39% in order to get that, but you need to get it in order to get more Psi XP, so I guess you're going to be in the tube until that happens. That's just how it's going to be.
Commander, you've just lost one of our satellites. We will now be unable to track any UFO contacts over that particular nation, and they've cut our funding as a result.
Okay, the panic went up in South Africa. It also, I mean, I know, like, just because of how the game works, that it went up in Egypt, but I cannot visibly tell the difference. So it is almost the end of the month. I'm just gonna relaunch this satellite.
Satellite launched.
And it's fine. And it's okay. Don't worry about it too much. Now, we just don't want another shoot down before the end of the month, is all.
Contact detected.
It's so close. It's so close, though. Hold on. You jerk. Why are you here? Why couldn't you wait a week? Oh. Hello, Skeleton. Hi. Welcome. I hope that you're doing well. And you bring an idea? Oh, well, I love ideas. Is an idea that helps us murder this overseer? At first, this looks impossible. But in 3 hours, you've got Hawkman with a plasma cannon. And in 10 hours, you've got Dutch with a plasma cannon. Oh. Oh, that's a big idea. Oh, you wanted to separate it into 2 paragraphs? Oh, that's okay. Here, let me browse through that real quick. I see. I see. Now, I think the problem... I think it's a cool idea for one, but I think the problem is... we don't know how to make gravity artificially, let alone put it perpetually in front of a projectile. I'm not quite sure how you would do that. But if you could, that would definitely be effective. That would definitely be effective, Skeleton. Oh, Roast Beef is back. Roast Beef's back. Hold on. We'll talk to the Overseer in just a second. Roast Beef? Okay, you need Psi XP. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't need to take over a tube slot. Yeah, just a simple thing. You just gotta unlock some gravity engineering. Perhaps. Alright.
Contact detected.
Do I think that this can be done? Or do I wait? God, just a few hours more, and this would be much more doable. We know that we could almost take it down with 4 interceptors. I want to try, because what you could do is you could launch Mata, make an intercept attempt, put some damage into it, come back, and then you cycle Hawkman in and out. But if you take any hits, like, it doesn't work anymore. I think we've got to let it go again.
Contact detected.
It's still here, and I've got a plasma cannon. No. No, it doesn't work.
Contact
See,
detected.
we don't even have... Ooh. Air raid. Good, good. This is important. This lets us keep Japan in the program. Go ahead and go defensive. Let's see that plasma cannon in action, shall we? Yeah, that would be kind of like an FTL round, given enough
pursuit.
time. Oh. Alright, that's a cash bounty. And that will reduce the panic a little bit in Japan by a sliver, so they don't automatically leave. That's funny. I enjoy that. We got a little more money in our pocket. Let's let the Devastator come in. Is there anything I need to be building, or am I just waiting for... I've got another plasma cannon on the way. Do I have... Ooh, I could use, for the other plasma cannon, another firestorm.
The
How
new
much for a
engineers
firestorm?
arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
I would need 229 more bucks, and I could get that. I think that's my next investment, actually. Provided I can responsibly come up with the money. Let's see if we can pull that off. Yeah. Yeah, that is, Do you get rid of the phalanx armor?
Now that we've got the firepower to match, I think we can take them.
I think so too, Bradford. I think so too. I think we actually stand a chance now. We love these, near future weapons that we've developed. They're very helpful. You can probably sell off some of these flight computers and stuff. I don't think we're gonna need that many. Probably a power source too, like even them out. Oh, and that's plenty already. You do not need to get rid of that much,
We're really coming down to the wire now.
Something like this. Something like this. Right? Did I get the math right on that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Skeleton. Have you now? Have you now? You know, I must imagine that they do exist. Gosh, these cost a lot of flight computers, though, don't they? It'll be fine. I think I only need flight computers at this point for firestorms. I think that's fine. Hold on, let me check, actually. Let me check and make sure I'm not screwing myself right now, because that's absolutely something that I would do. Let's see. XCOM, Long War. There's one building I need to know about. How much... What does this take to build? Build costs... Just mostly a whole lot of money. Okay. That's fine. Goodness, I mean, I suppose they do make anime girl mods for Stellaris, don't they? So they must make those. They must. The gamers, they will not be sated. Ugh. Well, good for them. Good for them. I mean, I'm not gonna shame them. Just a little. Good job, Anderson. Yeah, let's think about something else. Anderson, good job in sci school. Very proud of you. Let's see. So then, who do we want to throw in next? Alright, the roster's starting to open up a bit more. I think we have time to send Shabande in here. Honestly, you don't really need either of these, but I'll go ahead and give you Mind Merge. Just keep them upgrading. You know, keep those slots working. I see, skeleton. Uh-huh. Well, good for her? Good for her, I think. Ooh, they finally want my Berserker. Very fun. We're gonna get a new sergeant out of this. It's looking up, folks. It's looking up. Who's the new sergeant? A support, too. That's alright. I don't mind that. Spud. Hey, Spud. Welcome to the team. We'll get you upgraded if we need you later. It makes me wonder. So obviously I'm not... Okay. No, we knew this was coming. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Let that land. Well, looks like our first mission of the day is going to be an alien terror attack in Rio de Janeiro. That's okay. Last time I vaguely recall, we saw the scout for this. So we kind of had an idea that this was on its way. Let's see. Desta, grab Yitzhak, grab Zhang. I mean, we just have a team ready, basically. Can I send... What kind of map is this? This is a settlement map. What kind of mech do you want for this? Well, I think that you want to take this opportunity to send your Fury as your assault. You're definitely going to send Ross Beef, right? Keep getting that Psi XP up. You know, you want more candidates, right? More candidates means more opportunities to level up, especially since Durand is going to be rolling like a pretty low % chance in order to actually get the next levels. You know, there's an opportunity with some RNG for some other people to sneak in and take the volunteer spot. So, and having some backups is definitely important. I don't think I have any other Furies available. Nobody else really screaming that they need Psi XP. That's okay. That's quite alright. I kinda want to send the Marauder. It's a settlement map. But those can sometimes be pretty close range. I think I want to send a Marauder. And you know, I could send another mech. I could. That is allowed. I could send the Archer as well. And go like double mech here. Like, let's make items available. Where's my big gun? No, I built the big gun. Where is it? Shen, where's my big gun? Do you ever sometimes realize that you're an idiot? Do you ever occasionally come to the understanding that maybe you might be a moron? This isn't a mech weapon. It's a shiv weapon. Why did I think that this was a mech weapon? So many times I've looked at this and I've been like, wow, this is gonna be such a big upgrade for our mechs. It's a shiv weapon. It says so right here. It requires a shiv chassis for support. Do I just not know how to read? Clearly. Clearly, I just don't know how to read. We must not have the mech weapon unlocked. Oh geez, I played myself. Looks like we're gonna have to build a hover shiv then. Looks like we are gonna actually invest in a hover shiv then. Oh. Why am I stupid? Manimal, you're off the mission. Make items available. Yeah, silly Scarlet. Silly moron, stupid streamer. Doesn't know how to read. Ugh. You probably mostly just want to scope, really. That'll be fine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was so convinced that that was a mech weapon. Like, I was so certain. But it wasn't. It never was. It really just never was. We can send Seema on this, I guess. Well, it's fine. Life goes on. It's an investment into a future shiv, I suppose. I wasn't necessarily gonna build an alloy shiv at this point, but now I guess I will be. The roster could use it anyhow. The roster could use it. We did run the roster pretty thin for a while. It could be helpful. Yeah, it could be helpful. Send you. Yeah, Snapshot Rocketeer, pretty basic, but you can carry your own shredder. That's fine. And I think this is my squad. I think this is what I want to do. So let's go ahead and throw together a team here, armor-wise. Or, I mean, we've thrown together the team. We just need to actually put armor and stuff on them. It's been pretty funny having Desta just have a bunch of AP grenades, honestly. That's been a kind of a 10 out of 10 bit here recently. Zhang's ready to go. Let's see, you want a neuroregulator, you want a motion tracker, and you want a targeting module. That'll be okay. We've got roast beef here. Who would also like the neuroregulator, but frankly is going to be just fine carrying the Cant for us. Still got a few missions to make use of the neuroregulator. Meg, on the other hand, needs to start using it like soon, so let's handle it that way. Let's see. Plasma pistol for ya. Got a plasma pistol here for ya. Maybe an arc thrower. Maybe a med kit. scope, and I've got an extra scope. That's fine. That happens sometimes. Depending on our squad composition, occasionally we have an extra one. That's totally okay. Am I happy with that? Is that fine? Desta's got a ton of grenades. That doesn't upset me. Yitzhak is fine. It's a pretty simple build. Zhang was already set up to go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, actually. This is fine. It's a pretty, It's a pretty... How do I describe this? This is a squad that I think you've got to go pretty hard with. A lot of focus on mobility here, a lot of focus on just kill your way through your problems, especially with the Marauder being our mech of choice for this mission, and I think that's going to be well suited to a terror mission. We are not wanting to get dug in for any long fights. You know, we don't want to do what happened last time on that landed large, where it's like, okay, we're sticking out, we're gonna trench war, we're gonna tank with the Goliath. Nah. This is a terror mission, we've got to move fast in order to save civilians. So, mobility and hitting hard and fast is exactly what we need, and I think that we've got a squad here who is very capable of that. That is very capable of that, rather. So if anybody wants a trooper, I'll give a brief opportunity for that, while I take another sip of my coffee. Ah, there we go. There we go. Ah. Yep, sorry, my brain died there for a second. My brain died. It was, what can I say? It was a good gulp of coffee. Let's just go ahead and get in here. I don't think there's anything more I need to do to the squad. I don't know, you ever get those moments where, like, you're doing something, or you know, yeah, you're doing something, then your brain just kind of fizzles out for a second? Not in a bad way. Just in a brain no work for a second kind of way, you know?
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next. We should get down there and secure the area. The latest report indicates that the aliens are attacking civilian targets.
Alright, folks. Well, it's gonna be Operation Final Druid. An alien terror attack in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. This is... it's the military base. It's tank land. I don't know. I think this is just military base. Might be tank yard. This actually might be called tank yard. Thinking about it, I think that this map is actually called Tank Yard. Yeah, I mean, it's a settlement map. It's a settlement map, and I do think that the squad is going to be able to perform here. It's maybe not my favorite settlement map, honestly. It can be a little awkward. It's kind of big, is the problem. Right? It's kind of a big settlement map. You've got a very large central building, and then you can really split the map up into, like... what? Like, basically a 3x3 grid of possible engagement zones that fights can happen in. Which is just massive. It's absolutely huge. So for a very high mobility squad, I mean, we're gonna have some advantage there, I think, in the sense that we're gonna be able to get around and save civilians faster, right? Fast enough? Time will tell. Brazil's not in a whole lot of danger panic-wise. We don't have to perform exceptionally well on this mission, but the better we do, the better off the rest of South America is going to be. And, you know, every little bit helps. So I'm just a little bit worried about the Marauder. Depending on where we end up fighting, the Marauder could end up either being a real MVP or really having some trouble getting into a proper engagement. We'll just have to see. So let's get in there and see what we can do. But yeah, it's just kind of this feeling when your brain fizzles out, like up in the top of your head, right? Just this little
Central, strike one is locked and loaded, awaiting draw
fizzle,
orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky.
right?
Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Okay. Okay, this could be a worse starting position. I'm comfortable with this one. The starting position in and of itself is a little bit open, but you can kind of see what I mean here, right? You can kind of break this up, like maybe up to these tanks here, and like around here-ish. Like that's like it's not a quadrant because it's not split into 4. We'll just call it a sector. Like this is a whole little section a fight could happen in. And like, yeah, it kind of bleeds over, but then when you get over to here, this is its own place. You can have a whole engagement just around these 2 tanks. Then you can come over here into this corner, right? Or like out in front, outside of these doors, from the center building. Ooh, civilian. Hi. Hello. And those are 2 other sectors that you can just have these self-contained fights in. It's an interesting map. I like it. I think it's going to be a tough nut to crack as far as terror missions go, just because of how big it is. Alright, it's not like the waterfront maps, where you can push forward and save civilians in a very linear fashion, right? Or the roadway terror maps. This one's a lot more open-ended and I think going to be a lot more tricky. So, that being said, I think that we're going to be moving out pretty aggressively here. I think we saw a civilian inside this building, and so that is going to be our immediate priority, is to move towards whatever civilians that we do spot. Cool.
Heading to that
Put your
location.
sniper up here.
Location confirmed.
And we're just going to move fast and save as many as we can. Nothing too fancy, right?
Heading to that location.
Controlling the central building here is, I think, going to be quite helpful.
Moving to position.
Yes, sir.
Because from here, we can control the rest of the map. You know, we can push in whatever direction we feel like.
Move it out.
Just go steady.
Moving to Overwatch.
Now, we don't have any clue what we're facing here. A disc? Chrysalids, okay. That makes sense. Exalt. Mutons. Alright. That's within reason, I suppose. That civilian has moved. This is my opportunity to motion track. We've still got civilians inside the building, according to the motion tracker. So let's just go ahead and... That looks like one right there.
On the move.
We'll move in and check the building. That was not a civilian, thank goodness. Ooh.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Ahead. Probably through the doors. So that's probably how we're going to plan
That's
to engage,
affirmative.
is pushing through these doors here. You're up on elevation, buddy. That's fancy of you. It's a cute move.
Got it. Move
Get
it.
that civvy. Have I ever had Irish
I got
stew?
you. Go.
Hey, Why'd you open that door? That could have killed someone.
Sound detected.
Very close chrysalids. Oh. Irish stew. I think I have, actually. We've got an Irish, pub place, here in town where I live.
Target confirmed.
That I quite enjoy.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And I believe that I've had some of their soups and stews and stuff.
Moving out.
I'm a big fan. Let me be clear, I'm a very big fan. Let's put...
Heading there now.
Let's put the sniper, like, back. And just generally try to run people in.
Let's do this. Roger that.
Lamb or steak bits? Lamb, I want to say. I think it was lamb. They usually offer, the option, I think. Authentic is lamb, but steak is common
You
and
hear
accepted
that?
in the recipes. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I got. I could by no means call myself an expert. All I know how to do is eat the food. But, a place definitely, they serve a lot of lamb, but they usually have alternate versions of dishes with other meats. Like beef, steak is very common. Okay. Somebody opened another door.
What was that?
That's gotta be a cyber disc, like, right outside here. And you've got a door that was opened here. That may have been the chrysalids that we heard. Unfortunate that they're getting away. I would have actually liked to engage them. Oh, but these things happen, don't they? These things do, in fact, occur. So how do you do this? How do you engage? I think you've got to be ready to blow through this wall, but you also need to open the door. So Zeng,
Affirmative.
that's your job. I think we open the door. I could spend another turn, like, jostling into position and stuff here. I could. Like, that's an option for me. I think the only thing I'm going to change
Heading to
is
that
I'm going to put my
location.
Rocketeer here, where they're going to be able to get a rocket into this and slam it open if necessary. Desta probably is much better suited for that, but, we'll see. I'm going to activate the disc.
I have a visual on the target.
Alright, that's one more disc than maybe I was anticipating, but these things happen. Ooh, CCS. Goodbye, drone. Salted chili chicken.
Hostile neutralized.
It seems likely that that's something I've experienced, but maybe not something that I actually have in the form you're thinking of, Skeleton. I would like to. It sounds good. Alright, what is the grenade I need here? If I can move Seema around, I think I can get a good grenade. Civvies.
I'm on the move.
Bring Seema around. Make room for that grenade. We're gonna open this up so our forces can engage properly. Is it scuffed? No, it's not. It's not scuffed. This is genius. This is how you play the game. because I say so. You want to airburst a rocket, shred everything out here.
Eat this.
I don't like that, but okay, good. You got real close to injuring Seema there. I guess it worked out. And you die now, buddy. It's tasty and spicy. Ooh, that died easy. Good shoot. Yes, I do like, oh, salty and spicy? That sounds right up my alley, honestly. That sounds like exactly what I want. I think it's more valuable to open the disc up now, so let's run that
Solid
Overwatch,
copy.
save a civvy in the process. Because you open this thing up,
I'm alright.
right? You get it open.
Get out of here!
Watch the sides!
Rosbeef's still upset to be in the, Oh, this is weird. It can see us, but we can't see it. Well, I can't stand for that, now can I? If you come to here... Well, if you come to here... One, two, three...
Moving to position.
This should work. You should not be within range here. And we're gonna kill the disc. Picture perfect. And do you want to die too? Absolutely. And that's a
Enemies
pod.
down.
That's a clean kill. That's really, really good to see. So now... I want to come save this civilian next. I'm not sure that I can really get away with it without activating. I will motion track and make sure.
Headed there now.
It's a little dicey. I want to. But maybe you save this guy
Good to go.
instead. Oh yeah, we got a lot of contact out there.
You're safe. Now get moving.
Pretty close, too. That's when you taunt the aliens for missing. Yep, we often do. We often do.
Got it.
Let's see. Let's just start moving out. I'm a little worried about bringing Zhang out under these conditions, so just Overwatch for now. I don't want to activate this turn. A lot of my people aren't in position really yet. There's another one. We're keeping a decent pace, though. This is not so bad. This is not so bad.
Headed there now. Let's take them out.
Okay. 2 mechtoids. How many sectoids was that?
was that
I
sound?
tried to count. 4? 3? Something like that? Unfortunate, but it does happen. It do happen, don't it?
Moving to position.
Get you out of here.
Get to the ship and keep your head down.
So far, I'd say the civilian saving is going okay.
Yes, Commander.
I would like to get another one out. But I also need to reload. That's a tough choice, actually. I would really like to get another civilian out. Do it.
I'm on my way. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
That civilian deserves to live. Get
I
Zhang out
understand.
here.
Moving.
Rescuing that civilian opens up the heavy cover position, which adds a lot of value to that. Get the rocket out here into position. So unfortunately, those enemies are going to have the opportunity to take some shots. And I don't think there's really anything I can do about it at this juncture.
Moving to designated coordinates.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll figure it out.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We'll figure it out, folks. You really want to get this sniper moving up, too.
Moving out.
Probably just dash out here into the open. You're far enough back they can't hit you.
Affirmative.
Bring
Moving
the
out.
assault out here. You've got more enemies out front, so you don't want to cross through those doors. Because you don't want to activate this. 5 Exalt, 4 Chrysalids. 4 Chrysalids, 5 Exalt. Okay, we've probably activated most of the map. I think there's a Muton pod out there. Go away. Stay back.
I'm losing control of the situation.
Come on, Marauder. You can't be panicking from something like that. You're a mech. You're in Devastator. Look at all the civilians back there. Oh no. Stop. Stop killing them, please. Yeah, we've still got an unidentified pod because cities are still dying in the fog. That's not so good. Yes, indeed. That is not so good. Pops? Oh, you mean the little sound that we made the other day? That one? I think that you can... I think you rock it here. I think you rock it and you try and blow up some of these trucks in the process.
Eat this.
Because with those trucks on fire, they're now vulnerable. You could potentially kill the sectoids if you can get a Desta grenade into that. Which would require Desta to come out into the open.
On the move.
But it works. But it works. A little bit of removal.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, come on. That was far less impressive than I deserved. Why did you... That one didn't even take damage, the cheaters. Ridiculous. Oh well. Oh well. So it goes, right? Do you have a Psi Inspire somewhere? I think you do. Yeah, you've got a Psi Inspire if you want to unpanic the mech. So do keep in mind that that is an option. Only if it wanted me to, Skeleton. Only if it wanted me to. Let's see.
Roger, tracking.
Bring Seam over this way. Take your hit and run. Nice job. Great work, Meg. Really proud of you.
Damn it,
And I
missed the
think you
target.
are gonna Psi Inspire out here. We're gonna give our people some extra will as well in the process, but of course the main purpose is to get that Marauder back into the fight. Having it panic is really not acceptable at this moment. You need that damage, and it represents quite a bit of our damage capabilities.
My weapon is dry.
You're not gonna kill them all, though. There's no way you kill them all here.
See ya in hell.
So let Zhang pull this off. Come on, a little bit more. You just gotta crit it, Zhang. I'm crying. You can't see it. The tears are in the inside.
Good to go.
Roast beef? There you go. There is another mechtoid in here, and I'm not sure where. At least that one's down. That was not a very impressive turn. It just wasn't. It must be said.
Need a resupply.
Fly, please. In case that mechtoid finds you. If that mechtoid finds you, I need you in the air. So... that's what we're gonna do. That's a turn. We're about to lose a lot of civilians. Okay, good. Good. Stay distracted with me, please. Oh, oof. Goodbye. Oh no. I'm sorry. I love how they kind of rotate a little bit before they do the kill. It's like when a dog looks at you before it does something that it knows is bad. Right? That's what it is. It's like, I'm gonna eat the civilian and I'm not supposed to, you know? Okay, we got an opportunity to chain a sectoid kill, because of the damage we did earlier. Got a double move. What are you up to, buddy? Psi powers. That's inconvenient. It's a bit messy. We're not in much danger as the squad, but I don't like how many civilians are dying in this situation. I'm not liking that you threw that smoke there. That's really annoying. Regen, screw you. Yeah. Yeah, so it goes. Well, the shotguns are gonna deal with the chrysalids up close. That's just obvious, right? That's just what you do here.
No longer a threat. Head into that
Stepping over.
location.
What's this flank look like? Could be worse. Could be better. Could maybe get a grenade into that or something. Seema, what's wrong? Why can you not? Oh, well, because they're far away and in cover. I was like, you didn't get mind frayed, did you? They bugs or crustaceans? I think that they're bugs. I think they're definitely insectoid by nature. Let's shuffle Seema up, maybe? Is that such a good idea? Can you get closer here? Like, they've got a good position. Do you get closer? I have a suspicion that the answer is actually no. I don't know that you do. Yeah, like you can get grenades out pretty readily. That's something you're capable of. Like you can just grenade these targets. Hold your ground. Hold your ground. I don't know that we can kill that other chrysalid.
Hoorah! On reserves!
We're down to 1 chrysalid. Before the zombies get involved, that is. I think you want to draw fire with song. Maybe set up for a close encounters to defend against the chrysalid. Let's see, what else do you want to try and pull off? I think you want to kill this thing that's providing the shield. So I think you've got a pretty obvious grenade here. I think that's what you're gonna do. Remove the sectoid. Remove the shield. Do a little damage to the mectoid, that kind of deal. That's nothing too out of the ordinary. And then I think you're slamming rockets, aren't you? Your rocket's a little awkward, though. Is it better at this? Yeah, it's better if you give it just a little bit of elevation. I think air burst it. You want to take out that heavy. The mectoid probably doesn't go down this turn. I've kind of come to accept that fact. The name suggests the second one? You think so? Chrysalid? Chrysalid to me sounds more like chrysalis. Like more like an insect. But I suppose I could be wrong. Remove that heavy.
That alien is no longer a threat.
That alien. That was a human being, but okay. Remove the chrysalid, thank goodness. End that nightmare early. And you've gone through a lot of your resources now. I think you've just got some reloads to do. I think you want to keep tanking out here. You've got additional will to help do so.
That's affirmative.
So step out here, 1 for all for
Take
additional
cover here.
VR, and you're gonna reload.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
Let's fly up, get some height advantage, get some better eyes,
I'm ready.
get some ammo, and I think next turn's gonna be a big one for us. I know fully well why you're thinking of that skeleton. I can't blame you though. Yeah. Yeah, I would think so. I would agree with that statement. Alright, more work for the shotguns coming in. Yeah, at least the zombies are close to us. They're not gonna run off somewhere. Ooh, and a little free CCS. That's cute. You do like to see that.
Draining ammo fast.
Oh. Well, you see, now that's the problem. Is... Hey, mech, why are you running away? I would prefer to cuddle with someone warm.
Enemy suppression fire.
You know, I'm cold. I need somebody warm, right? That would, I think, would be the flaw. No civilians died. Probably because most of the civilians are dead, I am realizing. That's... I just kind of didn't notice that fact. I'll be honest with you, I just kind of didn't realize for a bit there. Move that. Got a reload coming up here.
UFO here.
You could kill that with a pistol, probably. Let's give this one to Meg. Thank you, plasma pistol. Ah, you're right, Skeleton. You've got a good point. I see your argument. I see your argument. You're being suppressed. Do I care? No,
Target
not
neutralized.
particularly. Thank you, plasma pistol. These plasma pistols feel good to use, honestly.
Headed there now.
Alright, let's move in.
It just got hot in here.
Oh,
Incoming
good,
over
Exalt.
here.
Well, there may be a couple of enemies. Lots of fascinating ideas, Skeleton. I don't know. Probably not that one. Probably not that one. Not the hugest, like, spider person. Well, that berserker's gotta go now, doesn't it? Gosh, so much has gotta go now.
With pleasure.
Let's just get that shredder out.
Heavy ordnance.
That's a really good shredder. That's better than I asked for, actually. You come closer, you activate CCS, because you're a loser. Alright. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. I do think you need to prioritize killing that Mechtoid with the sniper. I think that's more important than anything else right now, is to use the heat shot here. Especially when you have all these enemies up, like the... I think you're going to get pretty close. No, you are going to get your full Bring 'em On bonus, actually. So take that shot, that should be lethal. Mm-hmm.
Hostile neutralized.
That's good stuff. Alright, and then you've got a kind of a target of choice. You kind of got a target of choice here. You could just absolutely annihilate that Exalt back there. I think it's very dependent, like... Do you think you could kill the Berserker? I think you gotta hit the Berserker. Whoa, oh.
Kill confirmed.
Oh,
Guns dry.
okay, I wasn't expecting that to be lethal. Alright, cool. Cute.
I'm under fire.
Trying to be productive is annoying, though. The only time I can is when I get bored. Oh, yeah.
Taken
I feel
care of.
that. I feel that. It can be hard to just sit down and force yourself to be productive. Take this. That's a kill. Good. We'll clean it up. I think that we've dealt with maybe
Hostile
most of the
neutralized.
sectoids. There might be one additional hiding somewhere. Not entirely sure. A lot of the Exalt is dead. I've kind of lost track of how many enemies there are, I'll be perfectly honest, but... so far so good.
Reloading.
It can't be that bad, can it?
Heading
Let's
to
get
that
Siva
location.
moving up. Getting into a better
Back in.
position for next turn.
Moving to position.
Similarly, I think you bring Desta up. And a little bit further, too. And that'll be okay. Now Roast Beef is struggling. Oh wow, roast beef has so many abilities it actually chains up. I've I've never actually seen that before. Wow, that's new to me actually. I can't think of a good place to put you. Like, there's a temptation to start running you along here, but then all it takes is like a muton to come over here, and then you're flanked, and you're taking a lot of damage for that. Potentially even lethal, right?
We're green
So just
to go.
reload for now.
Affirmative.
Maybe shift over a little. Again, we're not really in any real danger here. They are more scared of us than we are of them, for sure.
Enemy suppression fire.
Ah. Well, there goes another civilian. Yeah, they're all just kind of scattering to go and try and find the last couple civilians. That's annoying, for one. Reposition the sniper forward in the air, so that you can see around that building better in the future. Because we're gonna have to engage stuff over there, it's looking like. You've got a couple of overwatches to deal with, and... yeah, that's about the situation, isn't it? So then, can you turn that into a flank? No. Don't have any more rockets. Honestly, I think you just run forward. I think you just run the two overwatches with lightning reflexes and you say that they're never gonna... Even if one of them hits you, you've got Titan armor on.
Solid copy.
Yeah. But it's still lightning reflexes. It's pretty good, folks. It's a pretty good ability. You're gonna do your very best to clear this, to help the mech out. Didn't quite work.
Adjusting sights.
That's okay. Now you can move some backup forward.
Moving.
You can move in a little backup and maybe do a follow-up with your own holo targeting.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
I will take care of it.
That's okay. You can just run it. That's okay. Just run it. I'm not gonna stop you. Honestly, maybe even just sit still and shoot. No. I want you to come to here to engage that muton.
On the move.
So just run the suppression. Who cares? Like 3 damage? Why am I even worried about that? Like, close in to
Minimal
point blank
damage
here.
detected.
Take your free shot, kill a muton. Don't mind the,
Ammunition depleted.
don't mind the body.
Take cover
It's a
here.
little gruesome.
Good to go.
Oh, goodness. It feels good. This mission feels good. It's a good way to start the day off. Like, it's not easy. It's not an easy mission, but it's like... it's got some bite to it.
Okay.
It's waking me up.
Good to go.
My sleep schedule, I mean, I'm sure you're all aware, has just been absolutely abysmal here. The past, like,
Let's
couple
do
weeks. I kind of said it at the beginning of the stream, but I really need to spend some time working on it. Can you come to, like... just
If
open
they
it.
move, they die.
I just really like taking naps during the day. I can't help it. That's what happened to me today. Is
got me
I thought
locked
I was
down.
doing fine, right? And then I kind of sat back down to look at some messages, and I didn't even mean to. I just kind of zonked right out. I was just gone. Lights out. Thanks, Exalt, for being the way that you are. Sometimes I wonder if Exalt has a functioning AI. I think the answer's probably no. But yeah, it just gets so cozy. It's absurd. How am I supposed to be awake when bed's so soft and warm?
X-ray down.
And another one.
Hostile satisfied.
Very good stuff. Yeah, it's just cleanup time now. It's just cleanup time. You could probably run and gun Mega.
Double time.
You've got a floater running around, but I'm gonna hunt it down with the Marauder. So I'm not really worried about Meg being in the open here. And if we don't hunt it down, I can like toss smoke and stuff.
Headed there
It's
now.
not the end of the world. But like it flew over here. Oh, I saw it. Oh, I see it. Hello. That's one of them. Is there one more? I think there's one
Dead
more.
and gone. Moving out.
Oh, hello. I'm finding all sorts of unexpected friends. I didn't know you were here.
Contacts are attempting to retreat.
Just need a day where he's just sleep all day? Exactly.
Bye Use some
Exactly.
ammo over here.
I used to take those. Honestly, like... It's probably not great, because it does definitely mess with my sleep schedule, and that's not good.
I understand. Moving.
But also,
On my way.
I don't know, sometimes it was just kind of nice, right? When, you know, I didn't have much to do, and I just, like, could take a day and just be like, alright, I'm going to sleep now. And just not get up and just not do anything. It was very... If I did it only occasionally... Poor little floater. If I did it, like, only once in a while, it was, actually kind of good for my mental health. Oh, hello, Zach. Hello, hello, welcome. Someone say naps? Yes. Yes, we EP. Let's see. I want to give this kill to somebody who can actually get XP. But nobody who can get XP is anywhere close.
Moving.
So I guess that it's just going to be Yowie here. But hello, Zach. I hope that you're doing well. We're just wrapping up our first mission of the day. That might even be it.
Chalk up
That
another.
is. Oh, perfect timing. So, folks, that is Operation Final Druid. That is an alien terror attack in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. 26 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost. Not so good on the civilian count. Good, things are happening, so win. Good, good. 90 minutes for one mission. You must have been doing some chatties. Oh gosh, was it really 90 minutes for this mission? There's no way. I mean, terror missions can be a little long. There was a little bit of chatting. I think mostly, we actually opened up with some strategic layer today. I think is mostly what added time. Yeah, because we had to deal with some pretty big discussions on the strat layer, actually, regarding some psi and some air game stuff. That's probably why. I refuse to believe that I've been in this mission for 90 minutes. Oh no, skeleton, no. Let's go home. Let's go home. No, I don't think that delayed me much, skeleton. I hope not. I hope not. I deny these allegations, most certainly.
The aliens better get it together, or we're gonna mop the floor with them.
That's right, Bradford. We are gaining the upper hand here. I feel it. That was a really good mission with the exception of the massive civilian casualties. And we have two more. Yeah, two more Master Sergeants. Ross Beef, this has been a long time coming. Our first Master Sergeant medic. And I couldn't ask for a better soldier, a better medic to receive the honor. Oh, hello, Kale. Hello, hello. Thank you. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I couldn't ask for this to be... I couldn't ask for it to happen to a better soldier. I couldn't ask for it to happen to a better comrade of mine. Master Sergeant on Ross Beef has been a long time coming. Now the question is, what do you take for your level up? Yes, Skeleton, I am aware of harpies. I am also concerned about what you were about to imply about the nature of harpies. You're good? Just waiting for food to be delivered? Good, good. Well, I hope that it gets there, I hope it gets there soon. Hope you ordered something nice. Oh gosh, it's been a while since I've ordered food. No, Scarlet, you can't get hungry this early into stream. you need to hold on. We've got a few candidates here. You've got a few candidates here. You've got XCOM, got Packmaster, and you've got Savior. How's the alien killing going? It's been off to a wonderful start. We just wrapped up our first mission of the day. It was a terror mission that went, with the exception, again, of the massive civilian casualties, it went very well. No injuries, many dead aliens. It was very satisfying, actually. Oh, Skeleton. You have some funny ideas, don't you? You do, you do. These are all great choices, is the problem. Extra conditioning is a pretty safe pick, right? More survivability, a little bit more aim. The additional will is actually attractive to me here in the extra conditioning. You see you get the stat bonus here. That may be the deciding factor, actually, because Ross Beef is wanting to be one of our volunteer candidates, and is really working hard on it. He's kind of just second in line behind Durand, has a very good chance of catching up here. Packmaster's really good. It's going to give you an additional smoke, and an additional medkit. And Savior is really good. So this is going to grant you 2 additional medkit charges, not attached to any item, you just have them. Like, without giving Ross Beef a medkit, Ross Beef just has 2 medkit charges. And they heal more. Does this say, yeah, 4 more health per use, so that is 10 health medkits. 10 health. So, ow. Ow. Oh no. Why did I do that to myself? Okay, it looks pretty minor. I just scratched, like, the knuckle of my thumb. Like, gesturing. Like, you can't see it, but I am, like, gesturing with my hands, as I'm speaking here. I don't think I broke the skin. I see like a little scratch mark, but I don't think I broke the skin. I don't see any blood. That more surprised me than anything. So anyhow, if you give Ross Beef a medkit, he's gonna want syrup to go with it, and is going to be able to heal approximately, let's see, that's 10 per 50 health. 50 health in those medkits. That's kind of insane. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of wild. You know, doing the math on that, that's actually extremely appealing. I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick, and so I'm gonna leave this for now. I'm gonna leave this decision. I don't know, maybe the real roast beef will show up at some point and we can ask about it. Yowie here, also going up to Master Sergeant. This is a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. Absorption Fields is gonna give you a lot more tanking ability, which I think that they may need. They do tend to get kind of slapped around a little bit in the field, but Run and Gun and Rapid Fire are really interesting too. Run and Gun is going to help you get into position. Get into position in order to just do Marauder things, and that's very appealing. And that does help you trigger shock absorbent armor, doesn't it? It does. Oh gosh. What do you pick? Again, I don't know, actually. Run and Gun helps you get closer to the enemy. This is, of course, a close-range mech. That's what the whole build is. It's the whole purpose of having a Marauder, is trying to get as close as possible to the enemy and just overwhelming them. So Run and Gun in and of itself doesn't do a whole lot in this build, except give you kind of lower the cost of getting closer, right? It lets you dash into the enemy's face when otherwise you'd be forced to kind of stand back with a blue move and shoot, right? Oh, Skeleton. You're recommending we use some dice for it? Nah, I think it's too big a decision to leave up to dice, though. An interesting idea, but I think I've got to make a decision and live and perhaps die with it. Rapid Fire is cool. It just kind of increases the amount of shots you can put out per turn. Combined with Close Encounters, you can readily get out like 3 shots per turn. I don't know that I love that, though. I think I can kind of take this one out of our contenders. It's a great ability, don't get me wrong. It's just that Yaoi has a tendency to run through ammo very, very quickly already. Mechs don't carry a whole lot of ammunition on board, just by default. You know, their guns don't have a whole lot of ammo in them, and since you can already put out 2 shots per turn, I think that's fine. I think that Rapid Fire is going to not be quite as valuable a choice. And then there's Absorption Fields. Up to a maximum of 40% damage reduction. Just tank forever. Never die. No, it's gotta be this. We saw this past mission. One shot from a Mechtoid dealt like 11 damage. It was kind of insane, and I don't want to see that happen ever again. I'm gonna take Absorption Fields. You're a Rocketeer? You're a Snapshot Rocketeer? Maybe take Attack Sense? I don't know. It's either that or Mayhem, and I don't know. Some of them have Attack Sense, some of them have Mayhem. Not a whole lot of reasoning there. Just Tank Sense, I think, is going to provide a lot more survivability, and +2 damage on an explosive at this point is not as meaningful as it sounds. That we've been finding. Yeah, and I'm going to leave roast beef for later, and that's going to be okay. Alright. Decent loot from that mission, it looks like. 30 alien alloys, 20 Illyrium, 22 weapon fragments. Nothing that I'm upset about. 2 Cyberdisk Rex, that's enough for another thingamabob.
Remember, we will be watching.
If I had money. And I do. And I do, because we got Mechtoid cores, and I can sell those. This is what I mean. Dodge matricy. Dodge matrix, if it's only one. There you go. Ooh, we have enough Rex for more. Let's get a couple more bucks. Let's keep those rolling. That is primarily what we burn through for the air game, so keeping a steady stream of those is, I think, a good idea. I think that's a fine idea. Where is it? There it is. Get another one. Especially since we're almost in position to take down the Overseer. I think that's going to be important. So there we go. There we go. India wants Berserker corpses. And they're just gonna pay me for it. And that seems like a really good deal for some corpses, so I'm gonna take the money.
Contact detected.
Scout over the UK. No. Have you ever considered... No. You're not allowed to operate over
Enemy
European
is
skies
padlocked.
anymore, aliens.
We're in strike range.
There we go. And that's our next mission, it looks like. Cool, cool, cool. So we've got a downed scout. That's a... That's a pretty big scout for a shoot down with 14 aliens. But none of them look overly threatening. You've got drones, seekers, mutons, floaters. So what I'm thinking is drone and seeker pod, like a pretty sizable one, maybe like 6 of them in some combination. And then you've got like a muton floater pod with 6 of them. And then 2 outsiders. That's easy. We can do that. That's not a problem. Let's go get this. So, let's throw together a little squad. Gosh, we have so many Master Sergeants now. Let's give this mission to Submit. Let's give this one to Submit so that we can get that gunner leveled up a bit more, maybe. Who else? Anderson wants more Psi XP. I'm happy to oblige. Kim! Hold on. In 1 hour, Sobolev gets out of Psi school. Let's wait for that. Let's see the results. A big hand to Sobolev for graduating Psi school. Very, very good, and very, very timely as well. Because it turns out Kim just has enough to go up to the next level. To be an adept. I didn't realize Kim was getting so far ahead. That's really impressive. Okay. Here's what I think. Maybe I give you telekinetic field. This is kind of what we were discussing earlier when we started. We had a pretty big discussion on the 3 adept level choices for... And we ended up taking Psychokinetic Strike on Durand. is, I think, going to be the plan there. I think that Kim... I can imagine some interesting use cases for telekinetic field. This is basically a recharging dense smoke, right? So being able to, like, move up, take, like, a risky flank or something, because you have hit and run, so you move up, you blue move up, you take the hit and run shot, and then you can telekinetic field yourself, right? Or alternatively, if you aren't able to do something like this, like that this turn, you have that recharging smoke that you can throw out. I like that. I think that has utility. Cool. Cool. So let's get back to putting together a team, shall we? This is a Riparian, so I think I'm gonna take Staunchu on this. We can take Soblev. I don't really care about leveling up these lower level people so much, so I am willing to... But it's an easier mission. Take Herrera. Herrera is literally... Herrera is literally 1 experience point away from Sergeant. Let's get Herrera her level. That... Let's do that. Maybe some of these lower ranked people. You know, we don't have to send like all Master Sergeants and stuff. We'll have the Master Sergeant Sniper because all of our snipers that are worth talking about are Master Sergeants. Yeah, let's see. Kelso, you're never going back to Psi School. Making you psionic was a mistake, and frankly a miracle that you even rolled into it with such a low level of will. I know that you've been on a redemption arc recently, but... And then you got room for a mech. You've got room for a mech if you want one. Let me correct that. I don't know that I need a mech here, actually. I don't know that I need a mech, actually. We could send the base assault person. We could send British me. This is a randomly rolled name, by the way. The reason you do this is not because you have any intention of leveling up the PFC to be useful at this point in the campaign. You send the PFC so that you have an extra gun, right? You're not wasting the slot, but so that you aren't exhausting your actually important soldiers. You take this pick if you're confident that the rest of the squad can handle whatever they face down, and I think I am. I think I'm confident enough. I don't think anybody else really needs the XP from this mission that I can really think of. There's nobody, aside from my psionic people, who are all either exhausted right now or in the tube, with the exception of Sobolev, who is on this mission. There's really nobody that I'm really, like, super interested in, like, force leveling up. Like, we've got a huge Master Sergeant roster. It's gonna be okay. You can take the Neuroregulator. That's gonna be okay. I think that makes sense. More mechs, all the mechs. I would, but the thing is we don't have tons of mechs, and if I exhaust them all, then I can't use them on actually difficult missions. So as much as having a mech would be fun here, and like would be a big stomp, like literally and figuratively, like we would stomp this mission with a mech, like it would not be a challenge in the slightest. I think I can say that I'm confident enough on this mission to forego the mech in order to not exhaust them, if that makes sense. Alpha. Alpha, alpha, alpha. What do you want? I don't know. Maybe a chem grenade? The medic isn't going to be carrying the chems, so maybe you will? Sure. Alright. Submit. Yeah, exhaust all mechs on the easiest mission. Exactly. We're gonna send every mech we can. This is the crash small won't know what hit it. I tell ya. It looks fine. But while I'm getting the squad set up here, if anybody does want a trooper named after them, that is absolutely something that we do here. And you can be picky too. You can be picky. So, you know, picking a soldier class or really anything, honestly. Make tons of mechs and you're all mechs, throw them all in the mech maker. Yeah, just destroy our economy at the last second in this campaign. No more economy. Sorry, can't afford to shoot down the Overseer. I spent all of our resources making mechs. My bad. Whoops. Let's see, you want a targeting module, and you want the motion tracker. Hey, Kelso. You know, I was upset with Kelso for existing for a very long time, but Kelso's been I've been warming up to Kelso. Kelso has been slowly redeeming himself in my eyes. Let's see, we get to bring Scarlet along, who is basically just like me for real, but like, but with an extra T and a different I mean, you know, you'd swap it. Scarlet is not my first name, and is also British, but, you know, in the interest of Scarlet, I don't know, maybe vaguely having a chance. Let's actually give you some almost respectable equipment, maybe. What do you want? Nobody else is carrying the respirator implant, so I guess you can take that. Sure. Sure, we'll watch your career with very slight interest, Jenkins. Yeah, that seems like a squad to me. That seems like a team. So we got a sniper, medic, rocketeer, scout, gunner, assault, engineer, and a rookie. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. That doesn't seem too bad, frankly. I mean, honestly, this mission should be a stomp, right? The Rocketeer probably instantly wipes out half of the contact on the map with one rocket because of the drone and seeker swarm we're anticipating. And then, you know, you've got a Master Sergeant Sniper and the rest of this crew here to clean up the mutons and the floaters. Like, we could be super aggressive on this mission and still not be threatened. And we definitely have enough power in the shotguns and everything else to reliably take down the outsiders. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm not seeing any soldier requests, so I guess there's nothing stopping me from hitting this cute little button right over here. So let's go.
Touching down.
The next deployment site is in the UK. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
This is a cool tip. It's also a lie. Snipers cannot fire after moving unless they've had special training. That's a lie in Longmore Mod. You can actually move your snipers without any training if they're carrying a strike rifle. And it also says they rely on their pistols more than any other class does, which I don't think was true even in vanilla. Frankly. I think, personally, that your assaults and in Long War mod, your scouts rely on their pistols more than any other class, because they're typically carrying shotguns. But hey, you know, it's a cool tip. Whatever intern wrote that, will be having a performance review within the week, I assure you folks. British Scarlet going to the UK. Yeah, we're going to protect her home, which evidently is a swamp. So I don't know. That feels about appropriate, actually. That feels about right. Folks, this is going to be Operation Patient Blade. This is a crashed small in the United Kingdom, and it should be a pretty straightforward mission. I'm not expecting any severe issues here. We're going to move pretty aggressively, try and secure some meld for our ongoing programs. We have actually run ourselves kind of low on meld with our relentless genetic engineering and, you know, meching and all of that. So grabbing a little bit more would help. And yeah, that's probably most of it. That's probably most of what we're looking forward to. So how about we just get in here and get started, really. Again, I can't think of anything else to brief you on. Like, I am not expecting a challenge here. This should be a milk run.
This is Big
Famous
Sky.
last
We're
words.
just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Alrighty. Well, we're gonna use our motion tracker and we're gonna try moving out. This is, of course, again, the swamp riparian map. Very kind of sparse, scattered cover kind of everywhere, right? To give you the brief rundown, you got lots of like these logs, little rocks here and there, whatever these are, which I guess are like broken tree stumps. I mean, they would have to be. You know, I've never actually questioned this before, but hold on. Like, look at these. What is this? What plant grows like this, actually? Like, into, like, the separate, like, spines. Like, it looks like wood, right? Is it just, like, the remnants of, like, small trees? Like, that grew up in a cluster? Like, what is this? What is this formation? And then you got the little ones, too, that provide half cover. That are just the same thing. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't live, necessarily, in this environment. But, like, I've never seen, like, formation quite like this in real life. And I'm just now realizing, for years I've played XCOM. Right? And I have never questioned what this plant is. Am I losing it? Is it just like a broken tree stump? I can't think about it that much. They're British trees, you wouldn't get it. Clearly not. Clearly I do not understand. Alright, we got meld ahead. And no signs of enemy contact, so we are just gonna move super, super aggressively here.
Order confirmed.
Oh, I like my British self's voice.
Stepping off.
I like that.
That's affirmative.
Stashu breaks over this way to support us.
Ya estoy.
10-4.
And there we go. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, clearly I wouldn't. Just a British thing. You wouldn't get it. I heard the drones. Not really expecting any big surprises here. Just keep dashing. No need to use a motion tracker this turn, I don't think. You've kind of got this line of sight blocking hill here to run up against. so that's not a
Roger,
problem.
Dodger.
Can
Yes,
bring a
sir.
sniper up to here?
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Roger, Dodger.
Moving to
Shotguns
target
on the
location.
outside so they can run around freely.
Corriendo.
They're outdoor shotgunners. They only come inside when I ask, really. Otherwise, they just wander around.
Заткнись! Слушай!
Uton's on the left. And you can just about get to that meld.
Принято!
Sounds like it's got plenty of time left on it, so that should be okay. I wonder how much this is.
Yes, come
We've kind of been screwing up the alien economy for a while now,
Roger, Dodger.
so I'm not really sure how much meld this is actually
Roger,
going to
Dodger.
be, but, you know, every little bit counts, right?
Stepping off.
Bring you up.
On the move.
This might be some of the fastest turns of XCOM we've played in a while.
Enseguida.
And we're already getting close to the UFO. That's something I do need to be cautious of, is the outsiders are in there, and we would not want to, like, flank ourselves against them.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
That would be embarrassingly bad if I did that, while being so overly reckless. You cannot grab it when you're at a different elevation, so you do need to have someone jump up.
Roger that. Got the goods.
8. 8 meld. Well, every little bit counts. And it is an indication that we're doing well, actually. You got contact out that way.
Copy that.
I kind of want to get into a better position for it first, before I trigger it.
Estoy en marcha.
Because that's probably not... based on the sound cues earlier, that's probably the Muton floater pod. And this is a sit still and shoot rocketeer, not snapshot, so I think you want to put Herrera up on the meld pod for heavy cover. I think you kind of want
Moving to position.
to hop up here onto the ledge with the
Aye, aye,
shotguns to
Commander.
make room for other people. And can you get Smit up here? You can. You can. It's gonna be awkward, but
Roger that.
maybe you can bring that gun up to here.
Heading to that location. Lifting
Honestly,
off.
just fly, actually. Just go straight up in the air. So that you have line of sight.
Affirmative, Commander. I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
There you go. I think we're basically ready for this contact.
What was that?
This is the more dangerous spot on this map, so we do actually need to take a pause and take it seriously. More meld? Well, don't mind if I do. We'll have to kill this pod, but then we can go get that meld. How's that sound for a plan?
Got it covered. Go hot, go hot.
Interesting. One floater there, perhaps on Overwatch, because it didn't move. Although I didn't see an Overwatch thing come up off of it, so it probably just actually sat still. Because it's a floater and they behave strangely whenever they want. So you got 4 floaters, 1 Seeker, and 1 Muton. Mark that on the dice. That's a big Muton. Is that a Centurion? That's gotta be, right? Yep, Muton Centurion. Those are nasty customers. Let's just make sure that we don't have to put up with that very much longer, shall we? If you can put a rocket right into here.
Al rojo vivo.
Remove that cover, deal some damage. Good stuff. We can clean this up. You don't have hit and run. Hood does at this juncture.
Copy that.
Hood does have hit and run. So you can come up to here and get that kill.
Hostile pacified.
And stand by. Kelso could blow up this cover if you feel like it, if you decide that's necessary. And you got a sniper with pretty good eyes here. I think you're gonna hit that Centurion. Ooh. Hit it again, please. Thank you. It's not quite close enough that I feel confident going for a capture. You'd have to run Kelso all that way. Yeah, no. Not with all the other enemies up. That just doesn't seem responsible to me. Especially when you need Kelso's grenade probably to safely contend with this situation over here. Because here's the plan. Just a little bit of cover removal. Good stuff. Now we can see the other one too. That's a big deal. A kill for me. I mean, not me, but you know. Seeker down. What is that buzzing sound? I hear like a... Is it a weed whacker outside? Is that picking up for all of you? I certainly hope not. I certainly hope not.
Так точно.
Flank? And you're down to one floater. And it's launching, actually. That's interesting. That is a launch, right? Or is it just flying straight up? It's just flying straight up. Never mind. That looked like a launch, okay?
They got me locked down.
Area suppression, not a problem. It's just not an issue, folks. Now this one, maybe you could justify going for a capture attempt on. Do we really need a floater? Maybe?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Not really. But we've got the charges, so maybe you give it a shot. Yeah, maybe you give it a shot.
Let's do this.
You come up to here, Kelso. You can mind fray it to increase the chance if we decide that that's necessary. You can get the command. So yeah, let's go for a capture. What's your odds? Pretty good. Does mind fray actually increase this from here? Let's test this. Because I know we've got improved arc thrower. Let's see if reducing its health is actually going to increase our chances.
Arrowhead.
It doesn't. I guess we cap out at 57%. Good to know.
Light him up. What good that did.
Good to know. Somebody like to kill it now, please. Thank you.
Eliminado.
There we go. Herrera definitely getting that promotion.
Hola, Español.
And now we can start moving for the meld, folks. It's just that simple. Stay in the sky. You don't need to go anywhere.
Heading there now. Back in.
Now, can we make good time towards that meld can? Seems like it's up here on this other hill. If we don't run into another pod, I think we can. If we don't run into another pod, how willing am I to make this move? 100% willing.
Score time.
It's just a drone swarm, it's okay. Don't panic. It's just some little drones. It's not a problem. That is definitely beyond the Rocketeer's range, but I'm gonna double check anyways. Yeah, it is. It happens. Can you get a smoke out there? You can. Very good. We're not gonna leave Kelso out to hang. Alright? It's gonna be okay.
Alas. Time to motor.
Looks like the sniper's gonna have
Okay,
some
next
work
time.
to do. But hey, you know, if we take these out conventionally, we do get more alloys and more corpses, so the Rocketeer being out of range may be better for us.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Order confirmed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it might just be better. Oh, hello, skeleton. Yes, a boot for you.
Roger that.
Can you put your gunner up here? Good.
I'm alright.
They're gonna do their best to dislodge Kelso, but I don't think they really stand much of a chance. In the process, it looks like they're all gonna expose themselves, so that's good too. I'm glad I chose to take the corner cover rather than the heavy cover too. That is proving to be working out in my favor.
Okay.
Sounds like we have plenty of time on that meld too, so you can't see what? Oh, it's around the corner. You can't see the drone on the ground, so no hit and run. No hits, evidently, either. Gunner, what can you see? Dead drones. My favorite.
Damn
Just
it.
a few more.
It's killing time.
Reload that sniper. If any are left next turn, they're gonna get a...
Heading out.
Good hit. You follow that up, maybe? Yeah. Hey, Scarlett Jenkins here is doing okay, actually. I am not displeased.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I am not displeased in the slightest.
Ahí yo voy.
Just one drone remaining. There's no way you're gonna kill it, Kelso.
Affirmative.
So go grab the meld. Make sure it's not gonna flank you so easily. And there we go. It might... Oh, actually, it might just die. Calculated. I totally planned for it to need to reposition and trigger the CCS. That was absolutely what I intended to do with those moves. Like, completely. I totally wasn't just willing to take, like, a little tickle from a drone and call it good. You ever get the Citadel in Stellaris? Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Well, good.
I love building up static defenses in Stellaris. I'm that kind of player.
Copy that.
Alrighty. Well,
On my
now
way.
we should just have the outsiders to contend with.
Moving.
So we're gonna start creeping up on them.
Поехали.
And we probably have all the meld too sorted out.
Moving out.
Get you to here. Yeah. And can I... Do I want to bring the sniper down? I do.
Touching down.
I'm ready.
Back in.
Ready to rock.
Get a lot of reloads in this turn.
Good to go.
Продолжим.
This has been a pretty clean mission. As expected. Like, we were not expecting serious resistance here. That Centurion was probably the scariest thing that we're going to encounter on this mission. I mean, maybe if there's a big outsider, that could be worse, technically.
Double tank.
But also, a big outsider is... I should move you first.
Moving to position.
Good. Okay. A big outsider is like gonna almost be completely unsupported, so it's really not as concerning as you may think.
On the move.
Time to motor.
Oh, I hear that little weed whacker coming back. It disappeared for a bit,
See,
but now it tries to return once more. Go away.
Пора пробежаться.
Alright. And this turn we should be good to move in and clean this up.
Go hot, go hot.
Two of them. Ah, they aren't too big. None of those look big enough to have CCS or anything. I think the only issue is they've ended up situating themselves kind of far back. Yeah, nobody has good eyes on. But they aren't close to any of the alien computers. This is a computer, this is a computer, this is not a computer. Or actually, is this even a computer? I think this is the only computer, isn't it? No, there's two. This is a computer, this is a computer, this is not. So we can actually just blow all of that up if we feel like it. Spoilers.
Will do.
We do. We absolutely do. So push your
Okay.
shotgun in a bit. They're gonna run and gun to close the rest of that gap in here in a second.
Boy.
Herrera unfortunately doesn't have an angle, so you're gonna have to come up and just kind of throw a wild rocket into all that.
Lanzando.
That's good. That's a good rocket. I'm happy with that. I'm pleased. Sniper has eyes now. Can take out the one in the back. That's very good. There's some threading shots. It would look so much better if you shot through this little British tree here. You got a command ready? You do. If you can get some security... Oh, it's right on the edge. You probably have to kill that one. I think you have to kill that one, actually. It's just like one tile away capturable.
Out of rounds.
That's okay, though. These things do happen. Let's go ahead and apply some hollow. That one I think we can attempt to capture. Kelso. I'm gonna put Kelso here. Is that within range? That is definitely within range, right?
Good copy.
Maybe come to
Putting on
here.
target.
You're definitely within capture range. If I can get a command, it's all gonna work out.
Copy that.
Like right here. You can definitely see Kelso. Can we bring this one home? Yeah, okay, I guess improved arc thrower, like, increases the range of, like, health points that are actually, like, tolerable to make captures at. So, yeah, 4 points is okay. We don't actually need to lower its health any.
Hope this works. Target is not disabled.
Actually, as it turns out, we do have to lower its health a little bit.
Moving to firing position. Got it covered.
Rather significantly, actually. There we go.
Another day, another successful operation.
I think 0 is a much better health total for that outsider than 4. Folks, that is Operation Patient Blade, where we were anything but patient, I think. That is a crashed small in the United Kingdom, just a little milk run for us. 14 aliens killed. We got off 2 good capture attempts, but hey, you know, luck wasn't on our side today. That's okay. And not only 0 XCOM operatives lost, but 0 injuries and 0 damage in general to the entire squad. Go away, little weed whacker. I hear it. It's getting closer to me. Can you all hear that? Is that picking up? Is that... Oh god. It's like right outside my window, actually. Hold on. It's right there. It'll move on, I promise. I'm gonna mute for a second until it moves on.
Missions like that really set the tone around here. Great work, Commander.
Alright, it's going away now. Throw his stick in it? No. I mean, I respect, you know, the maintenance people that, you know, do that, you know, or the landscapers, you know, very, very respectable. I'm sure they're great, and it's a me problem that I happen to be, you know, streaming while they're doing this. They can't possibly know. Alpha... I just love hit and run. I'm sorry, I just love hit and run. It's a great ability. You can't take it away from me. Platform stability is the next step in Digger's build. Herrera is going to be, in the long term, a... Come on, brain, you can do it. You can do it. A, sit still and shoot Rocketeer, so that there's a very specific build that we have for that. Honestly, I prefer Herrera to your nickname. I don't get your nickname. We might change your nickname. I don't get it. Are you like a engineer? But you're not an engineer, you're a Rocketeer. So what are you digging? What's the story? I'm curious. I don't know. And it looks like Scarlet here is actually going to be a heavy. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. We may random roll you. I don't know. Depends on what we end up needing, I guess. Not a priority. We kind of brought them for kicks. Decent loot. The flight computer is good to see especially, and we got some stuff we can just sell off without a second thought. So that's quite alright. Where is it? There it is. Cool. And life goes on. Nothing else really to do here on the strat layer, I don't think. We're mostly just waiting for the end of the month, right? Yeah.
Contact detected.
Oh, actually, hold on. That's not an abductor doing abductions. Is this another landed large?
Contact detected.
What? Now, I mean, I've seen some pretty big landed larges, but that's 50? 50 aliens on that thing? What do you mean by this game? 50? I mean, you know, 50 is halfway to 100. I mean, that's a lot of aliens. And that's quite a few. This is definitely not the only varieties, right? Either. It is definitely, with that many aliens, your species detected list is definitely overflowing. So, yeah, like that is a big ship skeleton. That is big even for a landed large. That is extremely sizable. Do we even want to fight this? Do you even fight this? You probably do. You probably do, right? I mean, the resources would be good. It is a landed large, after all. This mission gives you enough for another firestorm, probably. Right? Just from salvage alone. You steal the abductor and you turn it into a firestorm, basically. Just strip it down for parts. I mean, yeah, of course we've got to fight this. Of course we do. You've got to take the opportunity. I don't think that it's, like, necessarily vital, right? If push comes to shove, I am willing to abort this mission. Like, you know, it's not worth dying for. You know, it's not. It's not mission critical. It's not going to do any panic damage to Asia. But the resources from this, I think, would be really nice to grab. Pharaoh, you're coming along. Who's your mech gonna be? I think you take the Valkyrie. I think we go kind of an Overwatch build. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna be getting into a trench war, right? So you take Lizard, you take Bell, and you get ready for like a big Overwatch fight where you're kind of hanging back and making them push into you. That kind of sounds correct to me. Let's take Sing. Would you rather have Skelly? No, because if you're fighting in the interior, you're not going to get the opportunity to take the high ground. I think you'd rather have the crit sniper. Skelly, by the way, while we've got you here, we've still got your Master Sergeant perk to pick. And I wanted to confer with you, because I know for our crit snipers, they've been universally taking double tap. And I was wondering if you had an opinion. And if you don't, that's totally fine. Like, no pressure. I don't think there's a wrong pick here, to be clear. This is not a pop quiz. I'm just curious if you have a preference between in the zone and double tap. Because both of them, I think, for your build, actually have quite a lot of potential. Double tap? Alright. Double tap is all reliable. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Well, you're gonna take a Rocketeer for sure. You want a Gunner. You want a pretty good one, too. Machoba's fine for that. Is that it? Is that all you get? I mean, I guess that's quite a bit, isn't it? What are you missing? Infantry... You don't have a medic on this mission. What am I doing? What am I doing? You need a medic, right? You can't pass that up. For a mission that's gonna be this big, you definitely need a medic. Depending on where we fight from, taking a gunner could end up actually being quite awkward, getting them to engage properly. You could probably take Siraki. You've still got the suppression, right? You've still got suppression from this. And in return, you've got the dense smokes, and you've got, you know, you can get chem, right? That makes sense. Okay. I think this is our team. I think this is what we're up to. That makes sense to me. Let's start throwing some equipment on it. Plasma pistol, for sure, on you. Well, here's a question. This is a land at large. Do you really need a sniper? Yeah. No, you want a sniper. You want a sniper. Snipers solve problems. The only time getting a sniper, using a sniper on these landed larges is if you're fighting in the interior, and even then they can do work. They can absolutely do work. Tempted actually to take the Illuminator gun sight on Lizard here, and I think I will. I do believe that I shall. I think Lizard's more likely to trigger the Executioner than Grim is. Grim just has a tendency to outright murder things, honestly. We could give you probably a targeting module, even though you're not a crit infantry. And we'll come back. Scope and high caps, that looks good. Pretty simple here. We mostly know at this point what people want. I think that you want chitin plating. Come on over to Pharaoh. plate. Not arc thrower. Double medkit seems weird to me. I know it's worked in the past, but now we've got an actual medic on this mission. You've got secondary heart, so you don't need a respirator implant. I mean, I guess double medkit maybe. Better than running out, right? Bring the Valkyrie. Do you need the kinetic strike module? I mean, it is a giant fist. It's pretty funny. Like, don't get me wrong, it's very funny to use. Yeah, I think you stick with that. And you get a scope. There you go. And an arc thrower for Sing. Still looking for those alien rifles, after all. I would like for you to carry an additional shredder. I think this is a big enough mission that the extra rocket is going to be very valuable. And you're already situated. I think that's a team. I think that's a team, folks. So we've got Lizard in charge. The spare medkit. 3 spare medkits, it looks like. That seems appropriate. Given the scale of the mission, that seems appropriate to me. Yeah, I can't think of anything else I want to bring. I've got the motion tracker, I've got the arc thrower. The equipment is distributed. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick sip of coffee. I'm almost getting to the end of it. We'll see if we finish. We'll see if I finish my coffee, and then we'll go ahead and launch the mission. So if you do want a trooper, again, now is your opportunity. There we go. That is a cup of coffee down. Alright, and we're ready to go. Not seeing any soldier requests, so I am just gonna go ahead and get us started. So, we'll rehash the briefing when we get there, because Bradford's gonna talk over me.
Touching down.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. The alien craft landed in a remote area, which should help to minimize any risk to the surrounding community. We need to investigate and eliminate any hostile forces encountered.
Which is gonna be a hell of a lot. Goodness gracious. Alright, folks, this is gonna be Operation Frozen Ring. This is a landed large, and, I mean, goodness, it's a big one. It is a really big one, folks. This is a landed large in Australia with 50 crew members on board. We have a few clues on what we're encountering, but we definitely don't have full intel from the hyperwave relay. With that many enemies, it's definitely, you know, the species detected is definitely overflowed, and we don't have full intel. But what we did see looks nasty. You know, discs, sectoid commander, of course, other nonsense. I'm expecting a tough one. As opposed to the last mission, which was pretty easy, I am expecting a rather difficult time here. I am hoping to start farther away from the UFO. I kind of recall this map. I kind of have an idea about what this is. So I'm hoping that we start further away from the UFO and we have the opportunity to take like long-range engagements where our sniper is going to really perform the best. Hold back, play time, you know, use our Overwatch elements. You know, we've got an Overwatch mech, the Valkyrie, and we've got an Overwatch infantry in Lizard, so we are very much incentivized to hang back, to pull back from contact that we may encounter, and let it die, trying to push us, right? That's kind of the game plan. So these meld canisters you see mentioned here, they don't exist. Like, black that out, you know? Censor it. There's no meld on this mission. Unless it's like spawns very close to our starting position, then maybe, but even then, it's probably a trap. We're gonna have to be very, very careful. If we draw too much contact, especially, oh goodness, if we draw the command pod early, and we don't kill it instantly, and it calls the rest of the map to us, this mission gets extremely dangerous. So, let's get in there, and do our very best. Maybe get a stretch in as we land.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We're in position and
Big
awaiting
Sky.
further orders.
Why
Roger
did
that,
you
Big
drop us
Sky.
here?
Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Why did you drop us here? This is functionally the same start position as the last time that we did a landed large, which was actually last stream, come to think of it, wasn't it? Yesterday we did another landed large, except it was the sound bugged map. It was a little cursed. Alright. Well, we know what we do in this start position at least.
I'm on the move.
You'd be
Eyes
very...
on target.
Excuse me. What the That might be the command pod. There's no cover here. There isn't. There isn't. Oh no. Well, you can fly Grim. You can flank and kill that. What I was going to do was going to be real clever. I was going to come to here, and I was going to... Next turn, after I stacked my people up, I was going to punch through the wall, and we were going to take positions inside the UFO. But instead... How many enemies was that even? There was at least one sectoid commander, minimum 2 outsiders, and maybe it was 2 sectoids? Maybe 3? Yeah, this is dangerous. Honestly, that's a bad enough first contact that I'm frankly tempted to just run back into the evac and leave. Like, it's kind of a nasty bit here. Can you put Pharaoh forward, maybe? See what's going on? I mean, at least you got really cool flanks there. I don't love it, but maybe you can fight it. I don't love it, but maybe you can fight it. You've definitely got to shred those outsiders. They have to die this turn, don't they? Or is just outright damage better? No, no, you shred those outsiders. The only bright side that we have right now is that there's no cover for them to use to push me. Right? Their cover solutions suck perhaps even more than mine do. Pharaoh, I think you're actually mostly responsible for killing the one in the back here. Huge hit. Oh, that was so good. Let's see if I can get somebody else over there to maybe try and finish that off for you.
I'm on the move.
We're just gonna be stuck in the open, actually. That's what's happening right now, is we are gonna be stuck in the open. Good, you can kill this one. One outsider down.
Kill confirmed.
Gosh, I wish I had a more accurate count is the only thing. I am concerned. But we can kill you. Oh, amazing hits here. Just really, really good hits.
On the move.
You can bring Watanabe over, and you're gonna see that plasma pistol in action again.
Down.
If this is the command pod, though, which it could be, this turns nasty very fast, perhaps. You are going to go ahead and float Grim
Lifting off.
so that you have cover, and you're gonna take... You're not gonna take the shot until I maybe get some more scouting done out here. I mean, who could even do that, though, is the problem. Honestly, nobody. So just take the shot, get the kill.
Got him.
It is possible that we have eliminated all but one sectoid commander and maybe one or two regular sectoids. Can I say that that is likely? I'll get back to you on that.
Defensive posture behind me.
I'll get back to you on that one. Go ahead and reload this while you have the opportunity. Your Overwatch isn't going to be worth anything. Now here's the question. To smoke or not to smoke? You could put dense smoke here and out here, and your people are pretty safe, even though they don't have cover. You could also argue... I think I have to do that, though. I think I have to. It's not worth the risk. There could be another outsider. There could be. And if there's another outsider, I can't leave my people exposed like this.
Smoke's up.
So get that smoke out,
Heading out.
and step Sing forward a little bit, staying in the smoke.
Got it covered.
You're gonna Overwatch. And you're gonna hope. It's a pretty violent first turn. Hello.
No way that just happened.
A good hit. There's the sectoid commander. So definitely some value towards being in the smoke here. It has psi powers to get through, but it can't shoot us effectively. Never mind, it sprinted. Waste of smoke, actually. Scratch that. Shouldn't have used the smoke. I want to capture you, though. I could really go for a capture on you, buddy. You know, what can I say? Better safe than sorry. There we go. Let's get a capture attempt going here. That is a very valuable capture. It not only gives us a very valuable captive, the second most valuable captive, I would argue, in the game, but it also... where do you go? Here.
Roger that.
It also would give us the materials for an additional plasma pistol. So, that's pretty cool too. Make
Aye,
sure
aye,
that you
Commander.
can see the engineer.
Say good night.
Wonderful. Very good.
Tell the doc we're bringing home a live one.
Will do, Sing. Yeah, cover equals false. You don't need cover. Actually, I'll let you all in on a little XCOM
Position
secret.
confirmed.
You don't need cover. Cover is there to hold you back. Let's see. Bring
Double
Zombie
time.
up.
Running.
Start pushing people pretty aggressively, I think.
On the move.
I think you've just got a sector left. Just a little guy.
Use me for cover. I don't mind.
Just a little guy. Do you kill the flag? Not until
go.
all contact is down. Keep Grim there. Source, just trust me? Yeah. You can trust this commander. See? Look, we're not gonna need the cover here either.
They're starting to lose ground.
Mm-hmm, because it dashed. See? We don't need cover. Cover is there to hold you back. That might be another capture right there, actually. Moving up is definitely going to see through the door that this thing is opened, which is annoying. But you might as well bite the bullet early. Yeah, like, you activate this stuff. Who cares?
Ils veulent nous prendre de flanc.
Who cares? Let's see. I don't think the mechtoids can actually get up here to flank you is the thing. I don't believe in the mechtoid flank. I do worry about them overwatching you through this. So I'm actually going to try and have you draw the overwatch just to make sure. Like, drop down, make room, draw that overwatch fire. It's a little dangerous. You take a little bit of damage. It's okay. A VOD watcher gonna hear you like, ooh, covers bullshit and die. You've unleashed hell. Yeah. Well, you know what? The VOD watchers would be right to understand that they don't need cover. So you take a little bit of damage there, which is unfortunate,
Aye, aye, Commander.
but it's a risk that we were willing to take. Actually pull your pistol, please. Thank you. You shouldn't actually be flankable from here, Watanabe. Amazing. Incredible. 10 out of 10 move. If you put Sing here, you can put Sing in cover with the mech. This is greed.
Aye, aye. Yeah, 1.21 gigawatts, baby.
Oh, that feels good. We're bringing home a few 5 heads today. Oh, that's awesome. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks. Scarlet wants to see the world burn. That's right. Oh, that is right. A local commander loses her damn mind. Scarlet got that villain laugh, though. I really do. I really, really do, don't I? I've had like a villain laugh since I was a little kid, if you can believe it. And I've only leaned into it more and more over the years. It's just instinct now, really.
Moving out.
It's just an expression of who I am as a person. You're gonna
Cover
one for all.
position here.
You're gonna one for all, and I think you're actually able to get away with an Overwatch here, even if it leaves Sing hanging a little bit, because I don't think that those mechtoids can actually get up here. I think you're more worried about the rogue sectoid running around than anything else. Ah, but maybe that's a bad idea and you should just reload. Don't know. We'll figure it out.
Easy now, soldier.
So we've pushed forward very aggressively to grab this capture. We've activated more enemies, but what we can do if we're feeling particularly bold... if we're gonna do this, you need to get moving now, though. Like, now. You cannot delay. You need to send Quan up here. You send Lizard up. I think you leave Harris down here. Again,
Location
we don't need
confirmed.
cover, and this isn't going to activate, as you can see. What we can do is actually pull back, take positions along here and here, and as they push out, we overwatch them to death. Yeah, go ahead and
Ammunition
reload.
loaded.
That feels more responsible. And I've been pretty irresponsible here recently. Round
I'm
this
on the
corner.
move.
There you go. Similarly, you need to get Grim moving into a position to engage. You're definitely staying in the air, though. Grim's going for a little flight. You know, Yahoo, as they say. Like here.
Okay.
And steady the rocket. The only problem is we've got, like, sectoid commander captives where the rocket might go. So we want to be very careful with rocketing, or else we're going to lose a lot of value. Like, we can't use explosives near those bodies, unfortunately. I'm glad that I didn't retreat from this mission. I'm glad we're here. This is a great time. I'm loving it. I am enjoying my time on the Land of the Large. I want to keep a tracker, actually. How many aliens have we killed / captured so far? 2, 4, 5? And this is going to help me figure out how many are left. We've never done a how many have you killed die before. I hear meld. Meld? Were you aware? Where were you when the meld? We've got time on it. Did you send Pharaoh to go get the meld? That's so greedy, though, taking that gun off of the line. But then again, you don't need Pharaoh here. You can just get Pharaoh out of the way. Yeah, actually just get Pharaoh out of the way. Run for the meld. And also position yourself, like, above so you can, like, drop in if we need you. It's totally a clever move and not me greeting after, like, 8 meld. Believe me.
Heading to that location.
So you're gonna set up shop there.
Good to go.
Sing is gonna come over. You kind of really are wanting to put the medic up here too. But now, like, those mechs could have come down. Yeah, they're like down here now. So they can absolutely come up and ruin your day if they feel like it. So what do you do?
Moving.
I think what you might feel like doing is maybe getting some chem into here. Yeah, actually. Chem the landing. So they have to run through chem and get acid on themselves if they want to come up that landing.
I don't think we're alone out here.
They can kind of come up here and flank too, which is a little bit unfortunate. But we can set up a bunch of Overwatch to help
I'm on my
deter
way.
it, can't we?
Cover position here. Affirmative. Covering now.
That is a little dicey, actually. That is, frankly. They could just come up here and flank you. So, Sing, sorry, you're actually gonna drop back down. You acid? Yeah, icky acid. They don't want to get it on them. I think you've got to drop down there, unfortunately. If you step out to here, you might end up getting caught by Overwatch. Happens, doesn't it? I think you drop down. I think you also drop down here.
Rolling.
Like, your shotgun is not going to work super well anyhow.
I'm ready.
So just get a reload in. Steady Grim. How's the rockets looking? Yeah, okay. You pull that mech back a little bit if you want a shredder. Or you can just throw a pinpoint accurate regular rocket in there. That's perfect. That's exactly what you want. You can just stay right there. You are not lock and load. Just Overwatch. Let's get ready. I think we're gonna meet contact here in a moment.
Bien entendu.
Interesting sound cue from the scout. I hear doors opening. I do have a suspicion that the first pod we encountered was the command pod, and now everything on the map is moving towards us. Hello. Hello, forehead. That's only a little forehead. Don't be deceived by its high health total.
Shot failed to connect.
That could have been a kill if you'd hit that lizard. But now your head is full of bad
What's
memes.
happening? No! This isn't right! This isn't right!
Yep, that's what we were worried about. That's why we moved our people. But now that's a kill. We can remove one of these mechtoids.
Taking damage.
Yeah, that thing's dead. It doesn't survive this turn. It's not gonna make it. There's a lot of things that can hit it right now. You don't even necessarily need the rocket, frankly. I don't think you even really need the rocket at this point. Break its shield. And then the sniper can probably chew through it on their own. I believe in Grim. Let's see, Watanabe. Pop up here, take a hit and run shot.
Okay. Okay.
and cycle you back. And I think... Now, we aren't getting a whole lot of bring 'em on bonus here. That's probably the only flaw in this. But I'm pretty sure that you can just kill it now. Like, Grim is capable of dealing an actually insane amount of crit damage. Yeah, I don't need to worry. It might live through this if it doesn't crit, but that's okay, because somebody else will finish the job. Looks like the mech. That's fine. So, scratch one mechtoid, you've got one of those left.
Target destroyed.
That's cool. You heard floaters close, but that probably doesn't take into account elevation. There's probably floaters in the command room here, and you don't need to actually worry about that.
Position confirmée.
You don't need to actually worry about that, as you continue to very aggressively pursue this meld can.
J'y vais.
For some reason. I really couldn't tell you why. Now, like, I want to get up to here. Where's the other mech? I think that you could maybe afford to put some people up into these positions now.
Roger, Dodger.
I think you can get away with that. Especially with this cloud of acid here.
Got it. Moving.
I don't think that's readily flankable. Keep that rocket steady. You are currently down. Ooh. You are currently down a,
They're moving around the side. They're moving around the side.
They're repositioning on us.
Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. That's a little bit of an issue. So that is what, 4 floaters and a berserker? Make that 9 floaters and a berserker. I'm getting a little concerned. And the sniper's down this turn. That's the worst part about this, really. You're too close. And the lizard is panicked. Okay, this is actually really bad. How do you fix this? How do you fix something like this now? Because you're panicked, and we don't have any inspiration. So you can't really give ground. You really can't afford to give any ground here. You might need to have somebody... You might have to have Watanabe tank the Berserker, and just ignore the Berserker. Like, sit Watanabe right next to it so that they're the priority target. And they are carrying chitin plating, which is going to give them... It's going to reduce the incoming melee damage by 40%. And I think that's just got to be your plan for dealing with that. Oh, good night, Skeleton. Good night, good night. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you so much for tuning in. So that's probably your plan there. And then you've just got to clean up floaters. So if that's your solution, is to tank the Berserker, silly as it sounds, that actually makes this turn a lot more manageable, thinking about it. Because then you just need to clean up these guys, and that's not so big of an issue. That's way more manageable. Right? Like, you probably have to run and gun Watanabe up to here, so that you're right next to the Berserker, so you need to move the medic away from that position. That run and gun shot probably goes into one of these floaters, maybe this one. Probably try to kill it. Mech can maybe kill the one close by. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of seeing how we can make this happen. Do I have a good rocket? The Shredder isn't gonna work. This rocket could take out that floater, but that's about the only value it provides, which isn't amazing. What you could also do is maybe take a shot with Harris to draw the Berserker off of here. Right? So the Berserker drops down on the ledge, and you don't have to move. You don't have to move Watanabe. You trigger the CCS, and just get some more shots in. That, I like that. I'm liking that. Yeah, so focus for now on cleaning up as many of the floaters as possible, I think. Sniper could finish that with a pistol. What about you? I think that I'm leaving you for the shotgun, probably. Unless the shotgun's just gonna infinitely just go toe-to-toe with the Berserker. That's interesting if true. So you're probably my target. What about the Scout? Where can you put the Scout? Scout is in an interesting position, to say the very least. Scout can probably drop in and get involved. You've got Hit and Run. Hit and Run, though, may mess up you dealing with the Berserker, so it's probably not a great idea. You probably need to do this in order to draw, you know, get their attention, right? Maybe? So you're definitely, I mean, you're definitely giving up on the meld, of course. Yeah, you probably drop the Scout down to here, and you've got, like, shotgun shots against some floaters. Ideally, you want to make room for the Sniper to reload instead of using the pistol. Alright, I think it's time to draw the Berserker then. I think the next part of my plan requires the Assault to complete their move. So, let's draw you in. Just don't panic. Good. Perfect, actually. Would have liked if that triggered CCS, but that makes sense to me. Hit and run. Surprisingly good damage against this Berserker. Trigger your own CCS? Okay. Go off, I guess. You could potentially kill this thing if you wanted. You could potentially just kill it, but I don't think that's actually worth my time. I think this is your next job.
Running dry.
pistol from the sniper kills those two. I don't think you can pass that up.
Shot wide.
Except that doesn't trigger double tap. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That's fine though. That's tolerable. You're gonna move to over here. And you're gonna kill with Mind Fray. To make up for that, a medic can now stay in position. We can drop smoke on our people. Yeah, you can just pop smoke on people and you're gonna be okay, probably. Can't do anything about those floaters flanking. You're just kind of relying on the dense smoke now. I think you have to try and kill you. How many floaters have we killed? Not many. Not enough. This is a bad turn for us to take this level of contact. Good kill. Good. That's important. That's an important crit to get. That helps a lot, actually. Thank you, Valkyrie. So that is another floater down. And we are going to pop smoke on these people here. And probably toss out a suppression or something. Because nobody else really needs smoke, so you can probably suppress a target. It's probably gonna be one of these fellows. Because they're flanking. Hopefully the lizard is going to be unpanicked in a moment. Don't you dare.
For the love of God, get me out of here!
Okay. Well, that's one way to cancel my suppression. Just got bitch slapped by a berserker. Feels bad. But the fight goes on. There's a sectoid commander down there, of course. You've got to be careful about that. What are you doing? What? What? Fascinating maneuvers from the floaters here. They just Goomba stomped my scout. I don't understand.
They're shifting their attack.
I don't know what's going on anymore. That's too many floaters, though, is all I know. Is that more? I want to go home. I want to leave. I want to leave, but they keep panicking my people. I think my #1 mistake last turn was not reloading the sniper. It was not worth it. It just wasn't. Well, you can kill this floater on your own, Pharaoh. Otherwise, have fun. Watanabe did tank this berserker successfully, so if we really wanted to, we could do that with this one and delay actually investing substantial resources into killing them. You just need to draw them off the edge. You would need to draw them off the edge is all. Come on, go up. Shot is blocked by what? I guess you can't get that extreme of an angle with the rocket. So those floaters are safe from me, unfortunately. I'm quite sorry to say. If I could draw you away, we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out, folks. A medic being exposed is a substantial problem. You gotta start removing floaters. I think the main task to complete, the challenge, is you need to maneuver this berserker so that it targets Watanabe. And I think that you do that with Harris, whose position is turning out to be extremely convenient. Except, it didn't work.
Negative damage.
Except it didn't work, and so somebody else is gonna have to do it now. Maybe Watanabe can do it herself. Now there's a crazy idea.
Rolling. Out of ammo here.
Yeah, now there's a crazy idea. Pull your pistol so you can maybe get some CCS. And have fun. Most importantly, Watanabe, have fun. Alright, the Berserkers are dealt with for another turn. They probably can't even break the armor. Pharaoh, though... What is this? Pharaoh, though, is having some trouble. Pharaoh needs some help. Somebody can finish that off for you, that would be pretty cool. I want to break this suppression. I've got an idea on that front. It's pretty simple, really. Just get a grenade over there somehow.
Good to go. Going out.
Like, you can't miss this. So, use the grenade, even if it's not super high value. Break the mech suppression so that you can cover the medic.
Heading
Like
there
so.
now.
You need to reload anyhow.
I have you covered. Reloaded.
This is so scuffed. Have you ever seen something more scuffed in your whole life? Take the shot. Bad miss.
I'll get him next time.
Do you Overwatch? I don't think you do. I don't know that you can afford to. I think you just gotta go for it. Or maybe at least what you could do, pull your pistol, finish that one, give us the most potential for kills here. Cool combat rush.
Negative
by the way.
ammo. I'm spent.
And maybe you can kill this one, Pharaoh. It's pretty low health. It's within your means. Not quite.
J'ai besoin de munitions.
Reload the
Locked and
sniper.
loaded.
This is bad. We could lose somebody this turn. That is so many floaters. Like, we've done a lot to help control the situation. You're unpanicked. That helps, even though you're now mind-frayed. You know, I was kind of hoping you would be a little bit more line of sight broken from some of them, but I guess the mech isn't blocking that as effectively as I thought. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Where are you going? What? For some reason that Berserker decided to switch targets. I don't think that it... Yeah, Death Disc is en route. We need to get control of this situation quickly before that Cyber Disc shows up. Feedback. Screw you, Sectoid. Now, we did get Mind Frayed, but now its Psi abilities aren't cooldown, so no more panic from it. I've seen Berserker do that sometimes, and it's super pissed. Apparently that's something they do.
For the love of God, get me out of here!
More panic. At least you're anchored now. That scout may die. That may be a dead scout right there. They have enough forces to just flank and murder them, especially if they're doing this. Yeah, goodbye, scout. Emergency life support. Are they carrying like a respirator or something? I don't know. Anyhow, that's a tempting float rocket there. The floaters have made a mistake. Namely, they've concentrated their forces. Tsunami does a little bit more tanking. I would have left already if it weren't for the panic situation here. I mean, the sniper is definitely, yeah, the sniper's definitely reloaded. Rocket. This better be a damn good rocket. If it strays and hits our Rocketeer, or hits Pharaoh, that's gonna be not good, but I don't think it will. You have to anyhow, otherwise you're never gonna get up there in time. Yeah, they really do not like people on top of their ship, and that rocket strayed exactly enough to kill Pharaoh. Oh, darn. It was a necessary risk. I stand by the move. I stand by it. I don't like it, but I have to. We have to move on. The roster can handle the loss, but that is a hero of XCOM that just died. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. What do you do now? The Berserkers must go. Can you kill both Berserkers this turn? You can. You can. Darn. Darn. That's even a sit still and shoot Rocketeer, right? No, that's Snapshot. That's believable. I understand. It happens. It happens. It has been a long time since we've taken a casualty in XCOM. It was bound to happen eventually. We've just got to move on. Move on and deal with it, right? What's on a be? Open up with a plasma pistol shot. Just get that damage in there, but you're about to reload.
No rounds.
no panic. You're gonna reload, and we're gonna
Back in.
use your CCS here. We're gonna take out that big berserker. It will die. The game breaks a little bit, as usual. That's understandable. Can you draw it back? Oh, you could just kill it. Very good. Dead berserker.
He's down.
Dead floater. Clean it up. Clean it up. Gosh, maybe you should have
Nailed him.
pulled the rocket back a little bit. I don't know. I don't know, I tell you.
Target eliminated. Guns dry.
This one's a problem. Don't really know how to deal with it. You do what you can, right?
Out of ammo here.
I don't think Command is gonna let us get this kill.
Reloaded.
I'm on it, Commander.
So bring the medic down, get out of line of sight, start patching them up.
Easy now, soldier.
Taking suppression fire.
Interesting suppression. Okay. You just gotta keep fighting this so this doesn't turn into a bloodbath, right? You don't have much choice anymore.
I'm pinned down
Those
here.
sectoids have been doing a great job harassing us and keeping us from leaving. And the berserkers have just been applying so much pressure. Yeah, it just keeps doing that charge, which thankfully is probably its least effective move, so... like, considering that it's not destroying our cover. If it was destroying our cover, that would be a very different story. Hello, Muton. Ew. Sing, be careful. Get me another rocket. But that's gonna kill my sectoid commanders. No, I can't have that. No, I can't kill my sectoid commanders. I'll find a way around that at least. Those will make it worth it. On their own, they will make up for the loss that we've taken, I think. That's what I'm going to choose to tell myself, anyhow. This Berserker, do you have... You're a Behemoth, you do have shock absorbing armor. You do, you do. You don't have a whole lot of healing left either, unfortunately. You don't really want to have to run the suppression, but I think you might well have to. I think we're going to have to draw that Berserker back, is what's about to happen.
I'm on the move.
So we're going to take some fire here with Bell. It is not going to be meaningful. It's going to clear the reaction shot too.
I'm under fire.
And a miss.
It's gonna take more than that.
Much pew, such activity, cause for concern. Yeah, it is. I won't lie, it really is. But we draw fly you over here to get around the shock-absorbent armor, and we can kill you. Now, Berserker.
Solid copy.
You buy.
Kill confirmed.
Finally.
Headed there now.
And we drop you back down. There we go. Unfortunately, it took losing the scout, but we are regaining control of the situation. Good kill. And an Overwatch probably is a good idea. That engineer is extremely close to dead and is currently within the line of sight of something nasty. So, toss a smoke up there.
Smoke out. We're
Get your
green to
reload
go.
in. And Grim, get a
Ready to
reload in. I
engage.
know you have like a slim angle through the door actually, which is interesting to me. Harris would love to be moving you up right now. Can't justify it just yet, so
Let's
reload.
rock.
They're running out of ammo. See, that's the spot that I know Grim can see. Right there. That's actually really good. I'm glad I kept Grim there. Because Grim has a perfect angle there. Can remove that muton for us.
X-ray neutralized.
Oh, and now the sectoid steps out into your line of sight.
Good riddance. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
There you go. That works. You want to take that, but you kind of are scared to, maybe. Somehow there's still a mechtoid, and I think this is the mechtoid right here. It's probably on Overwatch, and I don't really want to cross its line of fire. So instead what I'm gonna do, you're still in smoke, just kill that thing. Death Disc must have gotten lost, and goodness, I'm glad it did. We needed this opportunity to breathe and start getting control of the situation back. Can you return fire over here? Covering fire, but you're in smoke. That's according to plan.
I'm all right.
Good hit.
I'm on my way.
Good hit. Bring the mech into the smoke. Can you finish the job? Yes, you can. That might be the last of the floaters.
Ammo on
I'm not
Kills
sure.
confirmed.
I'm gonna choose to believe that it is. I want to bring the medic up to maybe get a heal off over here. There's also an argument to use the chem grenade right now in order to block that mechtoid from coming up and getting a big hit on us. And actually, that's what I'm gonna do. That mechtoid, you don't want it to come up that way. I'm gonna block that with chem. If it comes through, it's screwed. As for Watanabe, I think you really do need to start moving the shotgun in more. I'd love to reload you, but go for the Overwatch. Should you... That's a Muton. Don't get into grenade range. Just reload your pistol for now.
Locked and loaded.
It's disappointing, but I think it's what must be done. And then you're gonna steady your next rocket. If the enemy stays where they are, I think you can get a precision. You might be able to get a precision. Good job, Lizard. Thank you, covering fire. Somebody's taking a shot. Acid is applied. That's a good sign, maybe. But here comes the Mechtoid.
Got no ammo.
Go away. Stop. We're in dense smoke, but...
I'm pinned down here.
Thank you, dense smoke.
Take him out.
Thank you, dense smoke. I'm deeply appreciative. Is my sniper online? My sniper is not online. These Mechtoids always seem to pick the worst possible moments to push us. Or the best, depending on your perspective, I suppose. Who are you merged to? They're pretty far. You're not going to be able to get them.
Moving to firing position. Target
So you
confirmed.
go in.
On our way.
Now the Muton is pushed up too close. We can close to point blank range, and we can remove it. Like so. If you can move the Valkyrie, you get a shred here. Does that shred let you kill the Mechtoid, though? I don't think so. So I think you hold your ground. Good crit.
My weapon is dry.
It's immune to fire, so no extra
Cover
damage there.
position here. Reload complete.
You're gonna get your reload in. And you gotta get Sing back. That's the main thing. You need to get Sing back, and you need to get Sing healed. You can maybe kill the Muton with a command.
Will do.
You can kill the Muton with a command, actually.
Moving out.
Oh, hold on. You're dead.
Could use some ammo over here.
So you're gonna stop in here for a little bit of a heal.
Good as new.
That's our last medkit gone, so you better make that count. And then it could flank you still from here, but it could also flank the medic, so
Let's rock.
you deal.
Ready to engage.
And Grim gets set back up.
Okay.
And Harris repositions a little bit to not get flanked. Okay. What's the Mechtoid gonna do?
Enemy spotted.
Okay. The death disc did eventually find its way here. It took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, but it did make it. No, stop it. Go away. It just knows. It's too smart for me.
Watch the side! On my flank!
We have one more med kit. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We've got a med kit. We've got a med kit. We can stabilize Sing. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think that we can delay this rocket anymore. I think it's gotta happen. I think it's time. You're gonna shred your own Valkyrie? No. No, you don't. You don't. Just go for the damage. Go for the damage. Go for Valkyrie shots into it first. And maybe Grin can help. Okay. I think I can see a way to clear this. And it's with shooting like that. Grim's just that good. It is refusing to even show me the damage numbers. And you. I might not have to use an explosive here, actually. I might be able to get away with it. I might be able to get away with it. This is a hell mission. I want to go home. You've still got a sectoid out there.
We'll go.
You come around here. Do what you can.
That's it. I'm out.
Somebody else will help you finish that off here in a moment. But now you've got to get the stabilize
On the
off.
move. Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
It's one of the times in XCOM. It is a moment. Are you fine if you come up to here? No.
I'm on the move.
You might be fine to run out and kill the... Never mind. Drone got away. Whoops.
On my way.
What about you? And you just hope that nothing big and scary finds your medic. In that case, if you're gonna have someone exposed, you can expose somebody else. Hello, drone. Hello, other drone. And you've got a sectoid commander in there with no friends, I don't think.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Spooky. Okay. And you still got floaters out there. Come on. Come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Target disabled.
A good miss.
Ammo nearing depletion. Targeting system malfunction.
Back in.
Reload that sniper. Snapshot Rocketeer could do some work here on the Muton.
I'm on it,
Do it.
Commander.
Be brave. Let's just slam a
Won't even
rocket
know when
into
hit 'em.
him. Oh no, another one. You can maybe suppress that one, though. You can maybe suppress that one.
Heading to that location.
Sure. No, that drone still sees you. It's fine. It's okay.
Good to go. It's killing time.
It's fine. It's okay.
Aye, aye,
Don't worry
Commander.
about it.
Locked and loaded.
The drone's just gonna interrupt your suppression, right? So drop down so you don't get grenaded.
X-rays coming from
That's
the sides.
scary. That's really scary. That's hollow, and now you're really low health. Go away. Go away,
Watch
Muton.
the flanks.
Stop it. No, yeah, actually, I did kind of forget that that's something that could happen. I'll just fess up to the mistake. I kind of forgot that this wall opens up, when you use explosives there. That's my bad. That's just a little oops on my part. Whoops. Didn't mean to. My bad. You've got 6 more floaters on the way. I think that we can now see on this motion tracker the rest of the contact. So you've got a drone, a sectoid commander, a muton, and 6 floaters of some description. It may be heavies. That is a possibility we cannot discount.
Confirmed.
Now we've got to kill you. That's it. That's all we've got to do now. If you step out into here, are you gonna activate? I don't think so. I don't think you do. So let's see. Where are you? Where is the enemy exactly, like tile-wise? Oh, hello! Hello, Interstellar Adventures. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you're doing well. We are just churning our way, it feels, through a landed large here. Doing our best. Doing our best is about all I can say, really. Let's see. You want to kill this muton fast. It's got a grenade and it's got the capability to kill some people right now. And I would take the running gun and go right here and shoot it in the face if it weren't for the possibility, because I don't know where they are. Oh, this helps actually. I've got the meld can right here. They're too far. They can't get me. They can't get me. They are beyond the meld can. That's what the motion tracker is telling me. So this floater pod that we've heard is in here somewhere.
Hunt them down.
Is this a safe move to take?
Moving out.
Yeah. Oh, what are you? You've got something independent over here. Mark that. I bet it's a floater or something.
Down.
Remove the muton. It's not looking pretty. But we've already sunk a lot of resources into this. You've got to push on, right?
Okay.
You got to make this worthwhile. You've already got hero of the XCOM program, Pharaoh, is dead.
Use me for cover. I don't Ready mind. To fire.
You've got an injury, so you can't even evac. Like, you'd be leaving another Master Sergeant behind. So, you're not leaving, that's for sure.
Rolling out.
You're not getting out of this
Solid
one
copy.
without killing what's left.
Got it covered.
Oh, goodness.
Let's do this.
Go hard, go hard.
Really? That's not floaters? Then it must just be the
Protesting sites.
independent floater that we heard. That's bad.
They're moving around the side.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, hello, roast beef. Yeah, what happened? I could be asking you about the same question. You? As if this is your fault? No. I mean, I could be asking myself the same question. That's the words that I meant to say. Sorry. I'm a little bit frazzled by the whole thing. I hope that you're doing very well, roast beef. Welcome. Allow me to recount our tale. Allow me to let you know what happened. So, we saw this landed large here. It's landed in Australia. It's an abductor on a research mission. And the hyperwave relay tells me 50 enemies. And I say, wow, that's a lot. Do I really want to do this mission? And then we come here, we put together a squad, and we say, alright, we're gonna go check it out, and we're gonna see what happens. So we land here, and I'm like, okay. Not the start position I wanted, but it could be worse. So then, I literally, my first move is I take the Valkyrie, which has the giant fist on it, and we move it to, like, this tile in order to, like, get ready to breach, right? Because I don't want to, like, climb up here and fight through all this no-cover territory in order to take this platform. So this feels like a much safer move, so I blue move there. And I swear, first turn, we activate what is definitely the command pod. It's just sitting right here, waiting for us. They saw a big sky coming in, and they came and they sat on this little platform, and they said, "Hello, hi, welcome XCOM." And at that point, I saw an opportunity to kind of go really, really hard and kill a bunch of them and actually make my squad safe, and it worked. Right? So I took a little bit of a gamble. We had a bunch of people who weren't in cover, but we managed to kill, like, all the outsiders in this little corner here. You can see them still. We captured the sectoid commander the next turn. We killed the sectoid, and we started burning through the command pod. And it went really well. By the end of it, we had captured 2 sectoid commanders on consecutive turns, one after the other. And I was like, wow, actually coming here was a great idea. I love it. This is the best land at large. And then we just kept activating and activating and activating more things. We activated, I swear, 9 floaters from 2 different pods in one turn. And on top of that, there was a berserker mixed in. The turn after, we activated mutons and a berserker. And by that time, right, I had already decided that I wanted to leave, but we had activated a double mechtoid sectoid pod in here. that just kept panicking people, right? So we couldn't ever actually leave the platform, because you constantly had people panicked as we just kept getting swarmed by more and more enemy units. This eventually ended with Pharaoh, as you can see, surrounded by the bodies of numerous floaters. Pharaoh fought to the very last up here, and then got killed when one of our own rockets got a little bit too close. Like perma-killed. So that happened. And then here just recently, our engineer went down, so Singh is currently down too. Yep, Rip Scout. Trap large landed with the outsider part starting hunt mode. What a nightmare it is. And I thought, for a moment, I foolishly believed that we were almost through it. We killed the floaters and we started to clean up, right? We cleaned up most of the active contact. We just killed, like, the last muton. There's somebody over here, I believe it's a floater. And you just saw what happened. Getting up to the present, there's now a double disc pod. Split, too. So that's annoying. The sniper can't see it because it's on the interior. Just what a nightmare. And I don't have a scout to clear that overwatch. So what do you do, right? What do you do about it? That is a destroyer, so not the worst that it could be. Thankfully, Bell has managed to stay pretty well topped up on health. That's like the saving grace here. Otherwise, most everybody else is pretty beat up except Lizard. You've got a shredder, if you think you can afford to fire that shredder. Or you could just leave. That is an option too. You could drop down because this wall is opened up and you could leave. But I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can actually get away with that. I think you have to take the shredder. There's another, like, muton / berserker pod down here, apparently, which I don't want to activate, though. So you want to shred it, but you don't want to, like, activate them. Is that even possible? Is that feasible? Or am I just ruining myself here? I very well could be. You might just have to leave here. Yeah, you can get, you can get the assault away. They aren't within sight range of the disc. You can drop the Rocketeer down. You could also probably drop, yeah, you could probably just totally break line of sight here, actually, I'm realizing. You can just get out. Fall back. Make the disc push you to where your sniper can get involved. Yeah, just slow play it, right?
Moving.
So you come to here. You can
Let's
reload.
do this. Affirmative, Commander.
You've got a one-tile step off the edge here with your mech, but you can get away. Alright.
That's affirmative.
You come around here. You're going to be able to reload in a sec, but I want to check some things first. I believe that the disc is sitting on this tile directly next to heavy cover, so its line of sight is blocked to the doorway, I believe.
Moving to position.
That seems accurate.
On my way.
Yep. Alright. The only change here
Got it covered.
is I'm putting the medic in the corner so that drone can't get a flanking kill.
I'm ready.
What a nightmare. Let's reposition the sniper to see through these gaps that we've made. Right about this elevation, maybe? Alright.
Ready to
Get
engage.
reloaded. Yep, line of sight is broken. That's gonna help us considerably now. Do you take this opportunity to reload? No. Overwatch infantry is going to overwatch and cover us from the drone. If the drone tries to flank us, I would rather have it dead. We don't have any healing left. And we make it to our next turn. Fun. Great. Amazing. It's going great. It couldn't be going better, folks. This mission's been taking a long time. I'm gonna be right back. I need to run to the restroom real quick. And then we will begin working on the epic conclusion of this ambush landed large. So do bear with me for a moment. Here, I'll put you over on the be right back screen. Because we're professionals. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I return. Oh. I return. Oh, I am looking forward to the rest of this mission, I tell ya. we are on fumes right now. That's the only way to put it. Before we continue, I need to take stock of the situation, because we can't afford mistakes. We've got some motion tracker charges. I may use one of those here. I may. Nah, I've got a better idea. I'm sure you're probably like halfway done by now. Yeah, we're probably around halfway done. How many aliens have we killed? That's gotta be like... There's gotta be like one more inactive pod, right? The one that we saw moving. The Berserker Muton pod, right? It didn't activate, thank goodness. We spotted it, but it did not activate. It was like down in here. We've killed so much, and there's still so much more left. I think we've got a command charge left. We've got the flamethrower. We've got a shredder rocket left. That's a big deal. And that's it. That's all your consumables. Is 2 motion tracker charges, a flamethrower, shredder, and a command charge. You're really running on fumes now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Concerning that we don't see anything. But that's okay. We'll make it work.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, nothing. Okay. Well, that works for me, actually. Actually, that's totally fine by me. What we're gonna do is we're gonna begin the process of retreating back to here and holding out until we can kill the disc. You could also, like, come up here. That feels risky, though. You probably put Quan up here, actually. You probably spend some time maneuvering Quan into position.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So that you have the additional spotter, and you can pull some tricks up here. But everybody else is too injured to stay. You want to pull back, you want to pull the disc into the sniper's line of sight. That is the most important thing right now.
Hauling ass.
If you're gonna get clean kills on that disc, it's gonna be with the sniper. So,
Let's
pull
do
that
this.
medic back. Again, we're seeing here, there's just not a whole lot of cover to go around is the big problem. So even finding positions for our
Cover
people on the
here.
retreat is gonna be very difficult.
Moving to Overwatch.
And you're
I'm on it,
gonna
Commander.
break line of sight again. I mean, line of sight is broken, of course, but you get what I mean. You get it. So steady. I'm just gonna have to hope that your angles are good here. This drone, well... We may be able to get a test here. Oh, hello, disc. Tell me, can we see you? Damn. Damn, the angle's just a little bit off. I think you need to come, like, down to here, maybe? Even that doesn't do it. That's fine. I mean, it's not, but it could be worse. Where are you going to leave to? Probably all the way back here? No, you go all the way down to here. You leave. You're not able to engage that thing. And it has self-repair, too.
Stepping off.
Not worth the damage. Just get back. Was that a drone? I think I just spotted a drone there. Okay, go off. Go off, buddy. So the drone could come around. Gosh, I need... Can you get Saraki out without getting hit by the disc? Dubious at best. I don't think that you can reliably make this run without running straight into the disc, is the problem. So I think what you're going to do, you've got an Overwatch mech here who can cover you from the drone. You pull your shotgun
Okay.
even further back, like so. Steady the shredder.
It's killing time.
I guess reload, there's not much more for you to do.
Did you hear something?
And you hope that one, you kill this drone. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's super important. Now it doesn't have a spotter,
Pacified.
so it's not going to pursue us necessarily as efficiently. It may dash out here, for example, or not at all. Okay. That's spooky too.
Okay.
You can make it out. Can you spot it for me? Nope. Ugh. Ugh. Have you figured out yet that I'm a little nervous? Where do you go? I think you still have to, like, hold these corners, right? Can you get Ghost back now? I bet you could. I bet at this point you can get your medic back, right? I don't think it's actually pushed us. Oh. Never mind, I found it. Is that it, right there? That could be a drone. That's probably not a drone. That's probably the disc. Or that could be. Okay. So if it's there, it should not have line of sight out here if I make this run. Unless it does, in which case Saraki's dead. Questions.
Affirmative, Commander.
Check with Bell. It looks fine to me.
Got it. Moving.
Get you back.
Take cover behind me.
You're flankable from there if it's in the position I think it is.
Will do.
Fall further back. And, Quan? Newsflash. Good luck.
Roger that. Scanning.
Orders from command. Good luck. There it is. Now remember, there are 2 discs. Good hit. It should definitely be in line of the sight of the sniper after this move. Unless it's just flying directly after, Okay, I think that works. Overwatch, very good. Huge damage on it as well, it's very helpful. Sniper, I need you to have line of sight. Okay. Ooh. Amazing, great, love it, my favorite. You can suppress it. You can suppress the disc.
Bring in the pack.
It's okay, you can suppress the disc, it's gonna be alright.
I'm going to need ammo soon.
Keep shooting. You've got lock and load, you'll
I'm
be
out
fine
of
next
ammo.
turn.
Negative damage on target.
Uh-huh, okay. We're almost out of fuel.
Got it covered.
Suppression's up. Move in here. You've got it locked down with suppression.
Adjusting sights.
Against a disc? Not a chance. I mean, you're quite right, unfortunately.
That's affirmative.
Good. You can step to here. Next turn, maybe we can burn through it. It's just little dubious right now. Do I have to land the sniper? I think we do. Alright, you're good. You're out of fuel, no more flying. It happens. Just hope that the disc AI does what it usually does when it's suppressed. And not something crazy. It is allowed to do something crazy. I would just be very upset and disappointed, and that's a lot of drones. That means the rest of the pod is catching up. Good.
Watch the flank!
X-ray on the move! They're flanking us!
Yeah? Okay.
I'm ready.
Alright. Sure. That's just how this game works, right? That's the game that we play. It's almost completely healed, and I don't have the sniper anymore. Because of this little guy. Nobody can hit it. Uh-oh. The line of sight's not good. Hold on, your line of sight is not good to that Seeker. You need to suppress the disc or else it's going to try and kill somebody. But what is up with this line of sight? One, hardly anybody can actually see those drones. And that is concerning.
Blasting that target. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Yeah, that's what I'm considering, Roast Beef, is you probably have to shred now with that many drones being available to kill. But you also need to save your sniper. And I'm not sure whose job that is. The sniper probably survives one more turn of being strangled. Oh, you could maybe do it with your commander. You could maybe get the rocket without killing the commander. It's a desperate enough situation. The drones have to go down. Suppress and punch Seeker. No, you're so right. I should not have reloaded Bell. I should have punched the Seeker. I can command the punch. Hold on. Hold on, stand by. We've got to make sure that the Seeker dies, but...
Headed there now.
Hear me out. Roast Beef, you're a genius. Alright, we can't punch it. But it's okay. We can shoot it, and that'll work.
Hostile neutralized.
You're catching your breath. So probably not a good idea to take any shots this moment. Put the rocket in here somewhere and hope it scatters in such a way that you don't kill your commanders. But this just has to happen. The drones must die. Damn. Well, there goes one of our captures. Shockingly, this one was fine. Perhaps it counted as being in cover for some reason, as yet unknown to me. And you're gonna next turn you're gonna do some work. And there's still another disc up there. Speaking of, hello. No, stop.
They're moving!
I'm all right.
No.
Taking fire over here.
Death Disc Party? That's right. It's time. It's time for everybody's favorite question. Can you kill 2 discs in 1 turn? Let's find out, shall we? You probably have to open that one up. Can you kill 2 discs in 1 turn? I think it's possible, actually. But you need... You need to get Bell to here.
On the move.
I think we can do it. Yeah, it would be nice if that was it. Okay, you're the higher health disc. We're gonna precision shot you. And you're gonna die. Just like that. And the shredded disc might take a little bit of follow-up work, but I think the squad can take it down.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
X-ray neutralized.
And then you've got this Seeker left, who's annoying, but also way less threatening. That's all contact down. That's a lie, actually. There's a floater out there somewhere. That's a lie. That is not actually all contact down, but I would like to believe it is. So, if you'll excuse my fantasy, I'm gonna say all contact down, with the understanding that there's a floater out there, like, on Safari. Given that fact,
Rolling out.
rather than reloading the medic, you're gonna go immediately seek cover.
Reload complete.
This is insane.
You hear that?
Is it a floater or a muton? I wonder. I don't know. I am not certain. However, what I do know is I'm not moving anybody until my reloads are complete. Luckiest guy here, that zapped commander, yeah. That commander's getting, got very lucky. I'm wondering if the commander's, like, fallen in such a place that they count as being in cover against the shredder. Because, like, no matter where I put that shredder, they did not come up as being able to be hit by it, which was interesting.
Roger. Tracking.
No more rockets. I thought it was a floater. No, that's right. It's a floater, question mark, possibly a muton. There's something else out here, and then there's this commander. Okay, that's fine. Understood. I hate it, but I understand. My assault has already reloaded. If it mind controls me from there, can I kill it with the sniper? You've got to manually select the sniper, Scarlet. You can't just keep hitting tab. No. No is the answer. You have a motion tracker? I'm hoping it's just a single muton. Yeah. That's the hope and dream. We do have an extra motion tracker charge, that is true. We could use that. We used one before, and we saw an enemy out here when we first came into this area. And then you've got a pod of 6 unactivated mutons that we saw. There's berserkers, I hope just regular mutons. That thing has regen. Shooting it doesn't make any sense.
Position confirmed.
Break line of sight.
Good to
Reload.
go.
Rack, tack, bang.
At least we know it's there, right?
On the move.
We know it's there now.
Providing cover at my location. Roger.
There's something out there.
Hey, little buddy. Hey, little buddy. How are ya?
Moving to position.
I thought you were gonna be way more dangerous to kill, but it worked out. Scratch that, Commander.
Hostile neutralized.
7 enemies left. 1 is active.
Headed there now.
Let's take a moment to gather up before we push in.
Heading to that location. We're green to go.
That's
I'm
affirmative.
still very nervous.
Roger that.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on
Can
it,
probably
Commander.
bring Grim up. You're gonna eventually have to get Grim into here in order to cover our combat. Unless you plan on activating them and running back, in which case that's
I'm
probably
ready.
unnecessary. That's probably what we plan to do, is we probably try and send somebody forward to activate the mutons eventually, whenever we clear out this other one. And then fall back. Right? Bring them into the Overwatch trap. Bring them into the open where the sniper can properly engage. Right? That's what we originally wanted to do before we got so bogged down. That's what this squad is built around.
I think I heard something. Heading there now.
Let's scout with the mech. It's sturdy enough that if it gets into
Weapons
trouble...
free.
Six. Really? I could have sworn there was a berserker in this pod. Well, okay. Fine. That works for me. Okay, I think you've got, what was that? We saw 2 mutons, but one ran, like, there was another health bar in there that kind of ran, and was the right total to be a muton. So I think that's 3 mutons and 3 floaters. I think. May have to have the mech fit its plot attachment to clear all these alien corpses. Yeah, maybe the plow attachment, maybe. Scarlet wants a berserker, please oblige. No, please. Although, frankly, at this point, with less support, like, you'd fall back and the berserker's probably easier to deal with, actually.
Position confirmed.
But let's not think about that. Let's just think about how we're gonna lure them into a trap. What is the trap? I think the trap is out here in the open.
Location confirmed.
Make them come to us. You are probably gonna put your medic as far back as possible. This is not their final position. The medic's probably just leaving and sitting in the corner. And then Harris wants to take that position. Right? So come all the way to here so you can blue move forward. Because there's no way they can catch you right now. And
Position
Bell's gonna
confirmed.
break out and go this way. Now, what are you gonna do about Watanabe? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No need to ask twice.
No, you're good, Rosbeef. I translated quickly.
Back in.
We could think about activating more pods. Ooh, what a great idea. I'll get right on that. That floater may... No. The floater's not brave enough. In fact, the Floater's surprisingly dumb, actually.
Okay.
Sniper. Sniper can only see the floater. That's okay. Let them inch up. Take you out for cheap. Oops.
Down. Ah!
No. No. Nope. Actually,
Wilco.
my bad. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Pull you all the way back.
Yes, Commander.
Put Harris up here to help out.
Moving to Overwatch.
Every shot
Overwatch,
counts right
aye,
now.
aye.
Moving.
Draw the mech out just a little bit.
Got it covered.
To watch for nonsense like this. Exactly.
Shot wide.
We've got one more shot to
Debris
stop
in
it.
optic system detected.
Covering fire, come on.
He's dead.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright. Hey, go away.
They're repositioning on us.
They're getting in real close now.
Minimal exterior damage detected.
But that's okay, I think. This we can handle. This we can sort out. Your sniper is going to be responsible for dealing with the heavy cover target. That's a bad miss, Grim.
Shot wide.
That's a real bad miss. We can't have that. We can't have that right now. What I want is to peek this with Watanabe and get the kill. But if that covering fire Muton is still out there... That guy was about to take a big shot from out of cover on the flank there. A Muton sniper? Excuse me, it has squad sight? What do you mean by that? I didn't know that Mutons got snipers.
Moving to position.
Okay, this target is not covered by enemy Overwatch.
Got him.
That's good. Take that out. Take another shot. Good. I think you can finish the job
Need
here.
ammo.
You can, if push comes to shove, you can push up and kill it with fire. If push really comes to shove.
Got him. I need ammo.
So you're fine to sit still and shoot for a moment.
Nailed him.
There you go.
Reloaded.
You've got one Muton from that pod left. It's the Sentry. Wow, they are a thing. Bloody rare, as are the elite version. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank goodness. That would maybe explain some Muton nonsense that we've encountered before. Oh, is this the Sentinel that died? It is. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
Overwatch.
Keep
Aye, aye.
overwatching.
On my way.
Maybe push the mech up to deter? Yeah. Because your forces are a little bit vulnerable right now. Oh, you'd have to make a hell of a move.
On my
I've
way.
changed my mind. We know where you are now. I think you'd may have to make a hell of a move to get a meaningful flank.
Hostile targets are retreating.
Interesting. Maybe that's the other muton that we spotted over here ages ago, and now it's coming around. Because that is definitely... If that muton was part of that pod, my count is really wrong. Like, shockingly so. Okay. That's fine.
We're green to go.
You have to reload.
Attack
You've
rack
got to
bang.
reload. You could maybe pull some shenanigans, but I think the most important thing...
Position confirmed.
Bell. You're going back in. And you're gonna do your very best. What tile is it on? It would have to spill onto it, I think. Just take the shot. Take the shot and maybe somebody else can finish that off. Like so. Finally, a little bit of luck on our side.
I'm on it.
On Overwatch.
Good.
That's affirmative.
Break line of sight with you so you don't get picked up for free. This might be the last enemy on the map right here.
Hostiles are pulling back.
It might be, but I also just heard something else move, so I'm not sure. I couldn't tell ya. Sniper has no eyes. The mech is alone out here against it. Probably sit still and make it look easy.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Cover position here. Reloading weapons.
We're gonna motion track. Where are you? Found it. I found it. Whatever it is, it's right here. It's right there. Interesting. Okay. Well, if it's right there,
Time
it
to
can't
motor.
hurt us. So start moving some people up, just in case I'm really wrong.
Time to motor.
Keep the people who can just die outright in cover.
Heading to that location.
Start to move some people in.
Roger, Dodger.
It's on the ground. That implies muton to me. That implies muton.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And if it stays there, we may well be able to pick it up. Let's see. You'd have to make a hell of a dash to get up here, actually. So, but
Eyes on the
Overwatch and
prize.
how? I think you have enough ammo to kill whatever it is. Something wants to kill my assault? It does. If it's on Overwatch, that's a problem. Where have you gone now, buddy? Right there. Are you on Overwatch? Until you get the mech here,
Moving to
we're
target
not gonna
location.
find out.
Double time. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Keep you back.
Orders confirmed.
I'm just
On the
gonna
move.
trail the other people in as backup,
Target
just in
confirmed.
case
On our
something
way.
else happens. But don't take any unnecessary, particularly
Okay.
big risks. Put you back into heavy cover. Maybe you reload
Oh,
now?
yeah.
It is a muton. Okay.
Quiet. Do you hear
It really is. They do love to hang out in those little pockets, don't they? Yeah, there it is again. Belle can get in there and mess it up now.
Moving.
No Overwatch. Hello. And a run and gun from the assault should finish that off.
Hunt them down. Target confirmed. On our way.
And I think this is the end of the mission. Oh my word, what a marathon it's been. Get out of here.
Operational objectives completed.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I feel like both relieved, but not like really, right? Like a little bit of relief that it's somehow finally over, but it's like my brain doesn't fully believe it. What a mission. That had almost as many enemies as Gangplank. That was insane. Why did we do this? Why did we do this? Why did we come here? Greed. Greed is why we came here. Hubris is what brought us to this place. And folks, on Operation Frozen Ring, I mean, yeah, hubris really, yeah, ego. Maybe not ego. I mean, ego maybe a little bit. To think that I was capable of taking this mission on, that it might possibly be worth it. Underestimation? Yes. I think I underestimated this mission. I underestimated what 50 aliens really meant. But I think we made it happen, and I hope it was worth it. 50 aliens killed, but one of us isn't coming home today. Pharaoh didn't make it. One of our greatest scouts to ever live, who's done so much for the program. You know, really came into this program a little bit later and rose up through the ranks like nobody else. And just really a hell of a soldier, hell of a guy, right? Hell of a guy, but died surrounded by floaters. Just completely overwhelmed. Was there a way to save Pharaoh? I think any way that saved Pharaoh only got another member of the squad killed, really. I think the way to save Pharaoh was not to take this mission. I think the way to save Pharaoh was when we activated the command pod, or what I suspected. I couldn't confirm it at the time. It was a bit of a weird composition. But what I suspected to be the command pod, like first turn, we should have turned around and left if I didn't want to lose Pharaoh. After that, I'm not sure what else I could have done. Even if I had placed that rocket differently, even if I had, I don't think you can get the medic up there in time. I think he was dead from the moment he hit the ground. A shame. A real shame. But my morale is not broken. That was otherwise a hell of a mission. I'm really proud of the squad for being able to tough it out. We minimized our losses, the roster will survive, and the materials gained from this massive mission are going to help propel us forward in the final stretch of our campaign. I really think that we've gotten a lot of value out of this, so let's go home. Let's go home and let's see what the loot is. Because that's why we came here, right? That's why we came here. You agree. The XCOM real enemy, it really is. You didn't see... you didn't see, Rosweef, the dumb, crazy moves that we were pulling earlier. It was kind of insane. Pharaoh. You will be missed. You're a hell of a scout. Most everybody else, though, is coming back surprisingly okay. Sing, unfortunately, gonna be out for 36 days. And also is unfortunately psionic, so I can't mech Sing. Which was kind of what I was thinking of doing, but no, Sing is psionic. And I can't mech Sing. That's unfortunate. Because I totally would have to get them right back into the fight. Just happy to see that the injuries were surprisingly not too bad. Hopefully the repair bill is not absolutely devastating either, although we're definitely going to have some. Another alien pistol means another plasma pistol for us. And a sectoid commander captive is a pretty big deal. That's going to help us control panic. Via request. 108 Illyrium, 146 alloys. 60 weapon fragments is huge. That's really going to help out. 19 meld isn't much to write home about, but it is something. 4 alien stasis tanks, 2 alien surgeries is over $100 worth of salvage in and of themselves. 4 flight computers, 2 power sources. We've definitely profited. Right? We are up the materials to build a new Firestorm. The 2 Titan armor suits being damaged is painful, but this could have been way worse. That's tolerable. That is within our means to deal with. So we probably aren't making much money off of the mission, but in terms of alloys and other important materials, I think it's worth it. That's what I have to keep telling myself. It was worth it. Okay, we are up a bit in money. That's even before you start selling your extra corpses and stuff. Like, we don't need this many Seeker wrecks. You can drop a couple of Mechtoid corpses while we're here, right? 19 meld is a lot. Isn't the average meld recovery 2? I suppose it is a lot. I suppose it is something. Yeah, I mean, it is like a gene mod. It's like a cheap gene mod. Almost an expensive one. Yeah, I should feel better about getting that much meld, actually. You're right, Zach, you're right. It is maybe an okay amount of meld.
We'll really figure out what the reason for all this was.
I don't know, Bradford. I don't know. Let's just complete the transaction for now. And you got a Firestorm. You know what else you need to start working on for next month? Rather than a Firestorm, is your next base assault. If we're gonna be stuck in this campaign for a bit longer, you're gonna really benefit from taking Russia back. We'll put that in the queue. We'll see if we end up needing it. If we take down the Overseer, in the in-between, we may just call it off. Kind of just hunker down until we can get a volunteer. We'll see. Oh, goodness. That is definitely our last tactical mission for today, but I think that we're going to go ahead, Come on, brain. Figure it out. What were you gonna say? We're gonna play some more Strat Lair. I have energy for some more Strat Lair, especially since the end of the month is coming up. I'm excited to see the end of the month report. I don't know why. I just kind of wanna. We'd probably know already if it weren't for Midnight Suns. maybe. XCOM 3 when? They're hunting my French satellite. Get out of here. Leave. Depart.
We have eyes on the bandits.
Better this satellite than any of the others, though.
Approaching target now. No
That
joy
got
here.
nasty. That got
Contact
real nasty
detected.
there. Kara? See if you can do a little better. Maybe I use a dodge module on you. We've got a
Bangs
few
out.
of those stocked up. Yeah.
Activating defenses.
Closing on target.
Good. The dodge module did count for something, and we did take it down. Yeah, of course it's a mission. Of course it is. What? Excuse me. Well, the crew size is correct, maybe, for a crashed small. The species detected is a little bit alarming. Oh no. Oh no. Are we about to walk into, like, the sectoid commander and the 7 outsiders? And Snow White and the 7 dwarves, something like that? Is that the name of the story? Or all of the mind control? Yeah, maybe it's the other way. It's like the 2 outsiders who are the pilots, and then the rest is just sectoid commanders, like 6 of them. They mind control the whole squad and the mission ends. What a time. What a time to be alive. Well, we can put together the squad for tomorrow then. No, not tomorrow. We're not playing XCOM tomorrow. For Monday. For Monday, actually. You can give this mission to Machoba, I guess. Go ahead and send Garcia too, maybe? Put Skelly on this. This is the urban block map. Yeah, definitely send Skelly. Who's your mech gonna be? Probably the Archer. Probably the Archer. Yeah. Rocketeer. Geronimo probably wants to come along. Scout and get yourself a medic. Is somebody going to be available soon that I want to put PsyXP on? I don't think that Roast Beef is ready in time to go on this mission, unfortunately. No. Meg could be. But probably not worth waiting for. You probably just grab the medic and you move on. And that's your team. We might be a little light on armor here. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out regarding the armor situation. But yeah, tomorrow is Variety Day, and I believe the plan is still to... I believe the plan is still as if somebody else is making the plans. No, I know that the plan tomorrow is to play more Kerbal Space Program. That was a really good time last week, and I would be quite happy doing that again. Let's see, Garcia. Let's get you outfitted as well. So yeah, looking forward to that. I think we're doing Minimus tomorrow, right? I think that's what we had left for us to do last time. Is we're going to attempt to... Was it a flyby? An orbit? We were doing something with Minimus for the first time. We haven't been out that far yet. So that'll be good. That'll be good fun. It'll be the furthest I've gone in Kerbal Space Program in a very long time. Now here's an interesting question. This is Urban Block. You've got jumpy legs. Somebody else needs good armor. give Skelly the carapace, actually. And I think that you're going to just be able to jump up into good positions, and you're going to be able to give the... maybe the scout is going to get the Seraph armor, and be a lot more mobile. We'll see. Because, we aren't going to have enough Titan armor. We're one short. We're one short of properly outfitting the whole squad. There you go. Grenade launcher, restorative mist, attack sensors, battle computer, and you want a scope too. That's what I have decided. There you go. Well, there's no melee on this map, we know that, so you don't need to take chitin plating, you can just take alloy plating, and that'll be okay. You might end up taking chitin plating just for the additional health, because being a 9 health scout really spooks me, actually. So we offset the mobility bonus of the Seraph armor with the chitin plating in order to bring your health up to 12. And maybe you have some amount of survivability. Maybe, possibly. You've already got a built-in battle scanner from your abilities. So I think we give you a cognitive enhancer to help you level up a bit. And Cook... you're good with just a laser rifle, I think. And you want Chem? No. The laser rifle has one less shot in it than the Gauss rifle. Suppression takes 2 ammo. If you want to be able to suppress 2 turns in a row, you need a high cap. So we're not gonna have Chem this mission. That's okay, honestly. Chem's cool, and when you get into a situation where Chem is useful, like, Chem's really, really good. But I don't think that we're gonna really need it against outsiders. It feels... less than ideal. Maybe helpful in a niche sense, like better than nothing, but probably not what you want to spend your time on. And that looks like a crew. That looks like a squad. Let's see, yep, you've got your 2 spare medkits on different people this time. That'll help. Last time we had our spares, we had 3 spares, but 2 of them were on the scout. And that went about as well as you could expect. Garcia. Skelly. This looks correct to me. This looks okay. I'm not seeing any problems here. So that's gonna be next time. I'm pretty hungry. I think that I deserve to go eat something after that mission. Gosh, what am I gonna make? I kinda wanna make... You know what I'm gonna go make? I got some ingredients last time I was at the grocery to make some kind of nicer burgers and stuff. I've got some onion chopped up and ready to go. I think I'm gonna make myself a burger and something for a side, and I'm not sure what yet, but I think that sounds really good right about now. So, I'm gonna take us on over to our ending soon screen. And, yeah, a big thank you to everybody that tuned in today. It has been lovely as always. The plan is we're going to be back here tomorrow sometime. Honestly, my sleep schedule's been super messed up here the past couple weeks. It's a problem. We're working on it. But intended start time is 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, but frankly, I'll probably be starting a bit after that. Full disclosure. A big thank you to all of our chatters today. Really, really good talking to all of you. Just, puts a big smile on my face. I really love it. And VOD watchers. I'll probably reiterate this tomorrow, because, you may not watch VODs necessarily in an order, given that there are different series, and this is relevant to the Kerbal Space Program one. But we have opened up the playlist for the Kerbal Space Program stuff. It is going to be starting with the first dedicated Kerbal Space Program stream, and going forward from there. And there is a link in the description of it if you want to go watch the earlier stuff, because that was in other VODs that are already in other playlists, and I didn't want to make it all super messy. So, a little update for you there. Minor little thing. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I got for you. Do I have... Oh, we've got Schneezelaw, actually, live right now. Oh, I'm a big fan of Schneez. They're really cool. So I think I'm going to send you all over there. They are currently playing Guilty Gear Strive. And if they're playing Bridget, we're going to make fun of them for being stereotypical. That's the plan. So let's go ahead and send you all on over. Schneez. Come on, spell it right. With an S, of course. Schneezelaw. So, and you're gonna press the button, Scarlet, and it's gonna go completely right. There you go. That's a raid. So, we'll go on over, we'll say hello to them, and I'll see you all... Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. So, have a lovely night, stay safe out there, and bye-bye.